Alrighty, there we go. Transition on over. Turn the game audio back up because I turned it down because it was a little loud. All the spooky sounds. Scoot closer to my computer. Pull the microphone a tiny bit closer because I'm being quiet again. Okay. Turn that up. There we go. That should be better. We are back. We're playing more of this game at dead of night. We are apparently only 20% through. Hopefully, we can be at the 50% marker at the end of the stream. I do not know. We will find out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta remember how I played this game. I need to move this over here. This game was played like 90% with my mouse, if I recall. So literally the entire time, I had my buttons on my hand on my spook button, like that. So I could toggle between the two. Because I kept getting scared. Okay, I've got my water, I've got my Dr. Pepper, because I have a problem, and we're ready to roll. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. Okay, the last thing that we saw Dr. Bose fighting the dead animal. Jimmy was killing things. I realized he needed to work on his empathy skills. Okay, so that was...
Is anyone there?
What I had.
Hello?
Oh, someone is here.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I thought that we'd finished.
When you said Jimmy came
I
up
thought
with
we'd
an
done
idea
this.
to do
I thought
something
we'd
nice
already.
for you.
Maybe we saved
Does that
before
have
and I
anything
quit
to do with
after.
what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Those two don't go together. Do these two go together? The scrapbook.
When you said
They
Jimmy
do.
came up with
I
an
remember,
idea
yeah.
to do something nice for you, does
He
that
said-
have something
he said
to
they
do with
did.
what you said about the scrapbook?
I paired those. Okay, Dr. Bose. Why would you do that, game? Why would you do the little spooky sound effect when I turned? There must be something I'm missing. Hold up. Turn this off. Use the mirror. Mirror is gonna show me something. I don't recall exactly what we were doing or where we were. It's Jimmy, right? Jimmy's the murderer? Where's Mr. Guy? Mr. Guy would know who the murderer was. Mr. Guy would be able to tell me. Red. Okay, kitchen. I need to go to the kitchen. And I might be murdered in the kitchen. Okay. Easy enough, easy enough. Okay. Alright. Psych myself up. Let's go. Let's go. Into the great unknown. He's gonna murder me instantly, isn't he? Okay, we need to use the elevator. That's right, I gotta remember where the clicky spots are. Go to the ground floor. What was that in the corner right there? What was that? Was that just like a lampshade? Creepy freaking lampshade. Okay. I'm really hoping he's not on the first floor because he can't hide anywhere down here, I think is what it said. But I also can't hide anywhere. Okay, I'm in the kitchen.
Is anyone there?
There is no one in the kitchen. I had hoped that there'd be somebody in the kitchen. Screamy, screamy, screamy. This is not Dr. Bose. Or is it? Is that a stethoscope? Maybe that's a stethoscope. Bread. Where am I missing bread? Bread on a plate. First floor. That's my head. First floor. What's right here? Oh, there's a... What's this little, like, smudge here on the mirror? It's not a smudge on the mirror, it's a smudge on my computer screen. Okay. First floor. Here we come. Come on, first floor. That spot right there is very funky. Hard to reach, hard to grab. He's gonna be on the first floor, isn't he? What floor was I on when the stream started? Second floor, third floor? I might have been on the third floor. I'm gonna freaking sneeze. I feel it coming up. But I also know there's gonna be a spook. Okay. I don't know. Okay, we're in this room. We're in the storeroom. A storeroom that has nothing of value? Maybe?
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. I've got to freaking remember. I don't understand what the clue is. The clue is bread. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna stand here for a second. The compass is telling me this way. Spooky games, yes, very spooky actually, Lawrence. They're very horrifyingly spooky. Okay. Compass is saying left. Is it still in this room? It's still in this room? Okay, it's still in this room. I can't put two and two together, game. There's a flashlight, there's a Ouija board. Can I ask the ghost how many pickles he can fit in his ass? What am I supposed to be asking this ghost? You move right here and use the device.
Is someone there?
Are you there, Dr. Bose?
Hello?
He's here. Okay.
Is it Dr. Bose?
I need to confirm it's Dr. Bose before I start showing things. Okay. Dr. Bose, okay, you don't want to connect any of these. That. And this.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Dr. Bose. Okay. I have so many items. I need to connect these items. I have paired these, have I? Those don't pair. Those don't pair. Dr. Bose doesn't know anything about that. Jimmy found a paddle. Those don't go together. Dr. Bose didn't have an answer. These drawings and this. These drawings and this. I don't know.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Voice vaguely heard. He said, I don't know, though. So let's connect the scrapbook and the wire? No, the scrapbook and the paddle. The scrapbook and the drugs? The drugs and the drawing? The drawing and the scrapbook? I am in contact with Dr. Bose. I do not know what I'm supposed to be pairing here.
When you said Jimmy made the girl drink too much, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
What are these two?
When you said Jimmy made the girl drink
The scrapbook,
too much,
it should have been a
does that have
warning. He
something
made
to
the
do
girl
with
drink
what
too
you said
much. She
about
jumped to
the
her
scrapbook?
death. I'm getting radio static. Wait a while before trying to make contact. Oh, I've asked him too many questions. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here? Let's look at the freaking mirror again. All the mirror gives me is... I actually don't even know what that was. Dr. Bose. Is that Dr. Bose? That guy doesn't look like Dr. Bose. Something with a piece of bread. But I've been to the kitchen, I used the radio, and it wasn't working. You mad, Kebe. Confused Kebe is regular Kebe. Okay, let's ask Mr. Bose again.
Is it Dr. Bose? Is it Dr. Bose?
I said the drug and the girl.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Gosh. This freaking murder is gonna be out here. Come on. Let's just poke our head in the bathroom. There is nothing in the bathroom. Okay. That was pointless. No one over there. No one out there. No one over here. Okay. We're still safe. We'll come in here again. We'll talk to Dr. Bose.
Who's there? Hello?
Okay, he's still not here. Okay, we're gonna go to the other side of the building. We're gonna go over here. Not been down here in a little bit. Oh, he's here. I don't like that. He spooks me. If I search this room, this is the room that had the alcohol in, isn't it? Got a key. Yep. Freaking murderer's coming in this room, isn't he? Stay out of my room! He's on this floor. I do have the deadlock key, don't I? He's moving out here. You hear his footsteps. Sometimes I can't tell if the surround sound's working right in this game. Because, like, right now, I feel like I should be able to tell what direction he's coming from. Where is he at? Dr. Bose. No, you don't. He's got to be out here. Hold on, let's check the clue again. Yeah, it's very freaky so far. There we go. Yep, there he's must be close. The clue is this man again. Bread on a plate. I don't. I don't know what that part is there, those last two scenes I see. And looking back at the playback to see if maybe I can figure something out, one just looks like it's him. Okay, so that's the key for 102. Do I have the key for 112? No. Fuck me. Oh. Okay. He went left. He's outside this door. Okay. My heart is racing. My watch just beeped at me and said, "Good job staying active." Because it thinks I stood up. Okay. He's to my left. We're gonna run. We're gonna bolt. We're gonna go right. Come on, come on, go faster, Maya. Okay, he's over here somehow. I think room 102 is right here. Nope. Next room. Next room. Nope, in here. In here. Okay.
Hey!
His name is Jimmy. Okay. Because I have the key to this room. I can run out of the room and lock him in here. I think. I think that's something I can do. If I do that, does that mean I can't use this room to hide anymore? I don't come down this way anyways. Okay, getting, hyping myself up. Hyping myself up for this. This is the scary part. He's coming. He's not coming into my room though. I shouted at him from this room. I don't want to leave the bathroom because he might be right outside the door opening it. Okay. Why would you shut that door?
I'm here. Down here.
Over here. Come on, Jimmy. I'm gonna lock you in this room. Okay, he's walked by. Does he know I'm in this room? He should. Hide in here. Come on, Jimmy, come on. Come on, Jimmy, come on. Come on, Jimmy! The first guest you've had in your freaking hotel and forever, and I'm calling for you, and you won't even show up to my room for room service. I want cupcakes.
This way.
I've called from the same room 3 freaking times. This man. Does he know I have the key? Will he not come in here because he knows I have the key for 102? Is he afraid I'm gonna lock him in here? He should be.
Jimmy?
Hide in the bathroom, hide in the bathroom, hide in the bathroom, hide in the bathroom, hide in the bathroom. Okay. He comes in, I dart out, I lock the door. Go past me, please go past me. Oh, fuck. He found me. He knew right where I was. Alright. I am unconscious again, because, you know, like all mass murderers, he doesn't... He doesn't kill me outright. He's playing with his food. Okay, it said the door to the service. It's this door. There's the ghost device. Okay, I've got the ghost device again. Maybe I can talk to freaking Dr. Bose.
Hello?
Okay. Maybe Dr. Bose is not here anymore.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Oh, God. Okay. What's the clue now? The clue's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna show me the piece of bread. There's nothing in the kitchen. I will tell you all that right now. There's nothing in the kitchen. There's Jimmy. There is Dr. Bose. There's the bread. There's Jimmy. That's all I have. And I don't know. Are there other tips? Are there other hints? Can I get another hint? Move into the room. There is nothing else I can click on in the room. Can't look under the desk. Okay, let's look at my notes. Dr. Bose. I have everything. The problem is the compass is pointing to this room too. If I leave the room, I'm assuming I have a grace period after I die. It's still pointing this way. Or is it pointing behind it? Is it pointing to a room behind this? Has it been pointing to this room? It has. Hi, Lou. How's it going?
Is anyone there?
Okay. It was not pointing to this room like I was hoping it would be. I cannot hide in this room should he come in here. He's outside the room. Nope. Keep clicking. I'm just gonna keep looking to see if there's anything I can click on in here. I'm stuck, Lou. Let me tell you. Yeah, Mr. Jimmy. Coming at me with that axe. There's the bread. I do not get this clue. This clue makes no sense. I suck, I am dad. Thank you, Lou. Lou, does that clue make any sense to you? You've seen this game played before. Does the clue of the bread make any sense? Because I don't know where there's bread. I've already looked in the kitchen.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
He's outside this room. He's gonna get me again. He's not outside this room. He's down there, though. That way. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Maybe he's in 117 again. Breadboard? That doesn't help me.
Is someone there?
I just need to find this freaking ghost. I gotta ask him. I gotta put the scrapbook together with... Or no, I need to put the girl jumping down the stairs with the diazepam.
Is someone there?
That's what I have right now. I do know it, but I won't say anything. Oh, Lou, I've seriously been running around for 20 minutes. I've been running around for 20 minutes. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go for this stupid clue. Ugh, he's outside this door. I know you're not gonna help me, Lauren. Was that in the game? No, that's the cat playing with the toy over here. He's on the right? Come on, buddy. I know you're out there. It does not help that there's two cats in the apartment playing with stuff, and I can't tell if I'm hearing him making noise. And children running up and down the stairs outside. Okay. I'm going to assume it is... I'm going to assume it's safe, and I'm going to go beeline for the elevators, and we're going to go to the second floor. Come on, call the lift. He's going to get me. This lift is going to take too long. Second floor. Hi, buddy. Bye, Jimmy. Bye. Okay. We're gonna screw around on the second floor, and I'm gonna assume Is that a clue? Can I interact with this? I've not tried these things. No. Okay. The compass is pointing this way. No. I think the compass is pointing down below me. I don't think there's going to be anything of use on this floor. I wish I could remember what I've done in this game. Okay, we're going to sit here for a second. We're going to let the compass spin. Maybe it's this room. Round 1 or 2. I am not sure anymore. Well, I'm in the second floor because Jimmy is all over that first floor. Okay. Check the device. Just see if we hear anything. No one's here. Can I interact with anything right here? Nope. It's pointing me this way. Is it pointing me back to 218? No, I think it's pointing me below.
You're being very rude, Maya.
I'll try 217. There's nothing here. Hide in the wardrobe. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. He's looking right at me. He sees me in here. He has to. Or maybe not. Okay.
Who's there?
That's great. I got nothing. Poor scared little Kebe. Poor scared Kebe indeed, man. I've been running around with a murderer. Okay. We'll go back to the first floor because I don't think it's the second floor. Because it keeps showing me a clue for the first floor. He's right behind me again. There he is. Yep, right there again. Okay. The game should figure out that I don't know what I'm doing and that it should give me another hit. Okay, is there a clue here? No. Is there a ghost here?
Hello?
Okay, there is a ghost close. He's gonna be in this freaking room again.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Okay.
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Okay, we have Dr. Bose again. I need to connect something. I just don't know what I need to connect. I'm gonna guess it's the diazepam and the girl jumping.
You said Amy dying was why Rose got in touch with you. Does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
I don't know.
Oh my god. I can only ask him like 3 questions before he gets upset and walks away. It's not those two. I know that these two are connected because I saw this, then I saw this. It's the diazepam and something. I just don't know what it is. Jimmy wouldn't listen. He was playing with a sword. Amy drank something horrible. Like, I don't...
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
He's gonna say, I don't know. Ugh, voice vaguely heard. Am I waiting too long? I have paired these. I know that these two don't connect. I know that none of these three connect. I don't... Can you show me all the objects? Yes, all the objects I have are the line, the scrapbook, the coil of wire, the suitcase, which he doesn't know about, so that's another ghost. The wooden paddle, the trophies, the violent drawings, the diazepam, which I can't pair because now Dr. Bose is gone. Then I have the whiskey, the heater, the sword, the child's purse, which Dr. Bose didn't know anything about these. He said he didn't see the broken mirrors, but he didn't say he didn't have an answer. Okay, so everything I've connected has been a lot, actually. Because I'm also trying to connect it with the sightings to see if that helps. Unless it's just going to be the objects, which would be so much easier. I've tried connecting the washing line with everything. Like, seriously did that. And went through everything. Yes, with Dr. Bose. Do I need to wait? Like, is there a certain time frame I need to wait before the ghost is ready for me? Can I just go at it again?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the man in the suit? Yes. Man in suit knocking at door. He said that's him. I have man in suit. It's not gonna let me pair those two. I don't think so. Let me try. I do have an idea on, is it supposed to be the diazepam? Oh, yes, Lou, I am asking you if you could show me something. If you could tell me, just give me a hint. Because right now it's literally just giving me a slice of bread when I ask for a hint. The man in suit with something? Okay. I'm waiting. What you got for me? What you got for me, bud? Man in suit knocking. Okay, so combining man in suit knocking on door and an item.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Okay. Sightings, man in suit, objects. It's not scrapbook. I don't think it's going to be washing line because that wouldn't make sense. And maybe it's the diazepam?
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
Oops, wrong button. Try out the device. We're gonna stand here. We're gonna go back and forth for a few minutes. How's everybody doing today? While I wait for that ghost to have the energy to collect. Hello, Harry D over in the YouTube chat. Jimmy is treating me very nicely with his blunt murder axe because he's yet to kill me. He's knocked me unconscious 4 times, 6 times, something like that, but he's not killed me. He is probably the worst serial killer I've ever seen because he's failed to serial kill me or add me to the list. Unless he's toying with me, in which case is creepy for its own reasons. Okay. Dr.
Is someone
Bose.
there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
I don't know.
Please tell me, Lou. Please tell me what I'm missing. It's man knocking in suit, obviously. But I do not know what the other item is. I swear I've tried everything. Lou, could you please tell me? It's man in suit, but I swear I've tried everything. He keeps saying I don't know. He just said I don't know. Didn't he?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
Violent drawing, knocking man. No, I think I've already paired those two though. Yeah, he just said that he didn't know with those, so I'm not gonna waste my chance on it again. Maybe it's the violent. Okay, it's not these two. It's not those two. He doesn't know anything about the trophies. So it's man knocking in the suit at the door and an item. What item? He knew nothing. Then you need to go forward. I am on the first floor. I've checked everything on the first floor, and I'm in the room where Dr. Bose talks to me. I'm confused now. I'm also confused. It wasn't this. It wasn't that. He doesn't know anything about that. What about these
When
two?
you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Man in suit. Sword, maybe? No. We haven't had anything to do with the sword in a bit. Yeah, I've also got Dr. Bose finding the dead animal. Oh, maybe that in the drawings?
When you said Jimmy came
I
up with
swear
an
I've
idea
done
to do
these two.
something nice for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
He said maybe. So he's too weak again. So I gotta sit here for a few moments. We're gonna go back and forth twice more. And then we'll try that one again. Yeah, I'm in the storeroom. I'm in the storeroom where I get the vision of him holding the dead animal.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yeah, because the last thing we had on stream
Yes, I'm
was Dr. Bose fighting a dead animal. And he said something, but he was too distant when I tried to link these
When you said Jimmy came up
two.
with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
I don't know.
Okay, those two are not connected. That sucks. Ah! I have a chef's hat. I don't know what nice surprise. Oh. Chef's hat. And I guess that then.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
Yes.
Oh,
He
the
said
bread.
he'd make something for me, so I
Okay.
wanted to see what he was going to do.
The bread was the most cryptic thing because I forgot that I found a chef's hat in the first part of the game. Ground floor. Okay. Ghost is not here. Well, the chef's hat was the first item I found in the game. So, of course, I thought it had something to do with something else. I thought it had something to do with the girl. And then Dr. Bose said, that he didn't know anything about the chef's hat. So, okay, so ground floor. That's all I got. I can go to the ground floor. He's gonna be right outside this door. He's gonna murder me again. Or maybe not. Okay. Lou, Lauren, Harry D, all the folks in the chat. How is everybody doing today? Oh, goodness gracious. Oops, nope, we want to stay on this floor. Okay. I'm gonna guess the kitchen, because sandwich, chef's hat, piece of bread. Nope, I want to go. You need a nap?
This
Jesus
is a
Christ.
Great idea, Jimmy.
Every
I
time.
reckon you'll be a great cook one day.
Every
Why don't
time.
you bring it up to me when you're done? I'll wait for you, okay?
Every time it happens.
Is it Dr. Bose? Is it Dr. Bose?
Okay,
I saw you outside the kitchen.
I'm
talking
asked
to
about
Jimmy.
this.
What were you doing?
Okay. He's gonna tell me something.
Jimmy was making me a sandwich. He brought it up to my room as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
Are these two connected? No. Chef's hat.
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
Try the mirror. I did ask him about the mirror before.
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
Okay. We're hiding here for a second. Oh, need to look this way. I'm gonna use the scribe mirror again. Okay, let's see what it gives me. Lovely Dr. Bose as a young man. $106? Is that what that said? 106? Third floor, 306 maybe. Jimmy. Jimmy. Okay. Look like OO to you. I'm not even gonna argue with that, Lou. I could see that. Okay. All right, try the 3rd floor. We've been at this for an hour, and I've made 1 bit of progress. I've been going in circles. Da-da-da. There's no elevator music. .306 is gonna be this way. .302. .306. I love how fast she runs. .307. .304. .303. .306. Okay. There's a clue in this room. Imagine if people would move like she does. I mean, I'm sure people do when they're terrified.
Is someone there?
Hide in the wardrobe. Okay, there's nothing else I can do in here right
Is
now, it
someone
looks
there?
like.
Who's there?
Okay, there's no one else in here. I'm in 306, game. You showed me 306. You might have showed me 2 or 106, but then you showed me 3rd floor, so I came to the 3rd floor. Okay. Dr. Bose. 106. It's 106. And then it shows me 3rd floor for some weird reason. No, wait. Did it show me that before? The yellow chair with like the thing behind it? Is that? I'm hiding in the bathroom. Lauren, I think you'd love this game. Okay, I gotta find a yellow chair. Check behind me. Check my corners. Up, here we go. 3rd floor. Okay, there's gonna be someone behind me.
He made it up. I'm telling you, he's been lying about everything, probably lying about the other stuff as well.
Don't be ridiculous. He wouldn't lie about something like that.
You sure about that? He lies about everything. Open your bloody eyes, Rose.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that's right, walk off.
I'm not listening, Harley. You've just got it in for him.
It's the truth.
.307. Okay. A ring. Okay. Can I take that? I feel like that's worth money. You found a handwritten note which reads, "Goodbye, dear Mum, I'm sorry for everything." Okay, the lights were out in this room before, so I feel. So this is new information.
Hello?
What's your name?
This is Dr. Bose again. Okay, progress, y'all, progress. Thank you, Liv. Thank you so much.
I run the place.
Wait, what?
I saw a man saying Jimmy had lied about the assault. Who was he?
That's Harvey.
It was me. Jimmy had made accusations about the doctor. Rose believed him, but I'd heard that story somewhere before.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Probably belongs to Rose.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I don't know.
Okay. Harvey doesn't know about this. Maybe Dr. Bose does. Those are not going to be paired.
I saw Dr. Bose outside
I'm going to ask
the
this guy
kitchen
everything
talking to
real
Jimmy.
quick.
What was he doing?
He's not going to know about this. This is the Dr. Bose.
Doctor was trying to educate Jimmy. Get him to help out. Big mistake.
Big mistake.
I saw Dr. Bose holding a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy said he'd found it somewhere. What he was doing with it is another story.
Okay.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry it around with him. No idea why.
Okay, so no one knows why Jimmy had the wire.
I saw Amy lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to her?
She fell from the top floor down the stairs. I knew Jimmy was behind it. He had to be.
Okay.
I saw the little girl at the top of the stairs on the banister.
Just going to connect a
What was
lot
she
of
doing?
dots here. He might know about the scrapbook. He's probably not going to know about the washing
She
line.
dropped a bottle of whiskey. She didn't know what she was doing.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Oh, he might know about the suitcases.
Jimmy. He used to keep cutouts of news stories about abusive teachers and doctors. He wasn't a normal boy.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I don't know.
Okay, I saw that coming. He might know about
I
the
saw some
suitcases. He
suitcases
might know about the
in a
trophies.
chest. Who
He'd be
did
the
they
first one to
belong
give us info about these two items.
Rose. But she never used them.
Okay, why didn't she use them?
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
It was always under the counter in reception. I don't know where it came from.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know anything about that.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Just getting all the info we can.
Who do you think? Jimmy. He had a very violent imagination, did little Jimmy.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
Probably the doctor left it.
Oh, you know what? What if I compare the violent drawings to Jimmy saying
When
he
you said
lied?
you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
I don't.
No, wait. The scrapbook.
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have
Jimmy was
something to do
repeating
with
stuff
what
from
you
the
said about
from the stories that he saw.
It came straight out.
Yes.
As soon as I found that scrapbook, I knew where Jimmy had got it from. It
Okay.
was the same, down to every detail.
Okay. Boom. Look at that. The Kobold has brain power. Okay, third floor. That's our head again.
Hello?
Is Jimmy on the floor with us? Yep, he's here with us. Okay. Okay, we know on this floor there's another clue. Might as well just use the scrying mirror. I don't think like I get points or anything. Doesn't matter. Dr. Bose. Room 106. Okay, so it still wants me to go to the first floor. That's the room down on my left. So it wants me to go out, take a left, go right. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Oh. What were the odds that that door was just locked? Alright, skip the waking process. We're gonna wake up. I'm gonna be on the 3rd floor. First floor near the stairs. Wait. Yeah, well. He doesn't know I'm leaving the floor, so he'll be here for an extra minute or two. We're gonna go to room 106, because that's where the ghost keeps telling me to look, or the spyglass. Oh my god. Window 6 is this way, but my ghost device is right here. And this room, yep. Okay, ghost device collected. I have the spirit box. Anyone who's played freaking Phasmophobia. Elevators. 106 is gonna be this way. Okay. Cloth covered in bloodstains. And I already have a compass. Okay. I'm gonna turn around, someone's gonna be there. No, okay, we're good. Ghost device!
Is someone there?
Hello?
Is someone there?
Okay, no one's here. I had another clue, which looked like the end of a room? The end of a hallway. No. Not here. God, the way she moves is just so... I'm back here in fucking 102 again. Do I still have that key? Yep, I got the dead key. Okay, room 106, we had the bloody note. Maybe I'm supposed to be back on the 3rd floor. I don't want to try to use the scrying mirror again. I'm guessing 3rd floor. I guess we gotta go back to the 3rd floor. Can I make it to the elevators? Let's go. Okay. He's in the 1st floor now. Okay, back to the 3rd floor. Is Ubarai in here? Ubarai, did you join the chat yet? Okay. Oh. Something's gonna go going on in here. Compass. No, nothing. 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 Am I doing that thing again where I'm supposed to look in the hall in the corner here? And then turn around? Or is the ghost in here and I need to talk with them? The ghost is in here, I need to talk to the ghost. Okay.
Is anyone there?
It's gonna be Harvey, right?
Is anyone there?
Why does this sound so much louder than it usually does?
Is anyone there?
The other room? It was. Oh, they did go right, didn't they? This is where I found the copper wire. And I got the deadlock key. Okay, so am I supposed to connect the copper wire now?
Is someone there?
It's a scrying mirror. I don't know who that was. That's Dr. Bose. Bloody cloth. No, that's a rag. It's not blood. Ground floor. That's Harvey. And then I can't tell what room that's supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be the room I'm outside of. Every time. Okay.
Is someone there?
Go back to the ground floor. It was just to go to the ground floor. Hi, Green Bean, at my normie non-furry friends. See you later if you're still live. I should be live. Thank you, Farragon, for poking on in. We'll probably hop on over to Vintage Story by the time you're back. I'm trying to see where Ubarai is at and if they want to join now or later. I could probably take about 40 more minutes of me hitting my head in this game. We've only made about 6%, 7% progress, apparently. Okay, ground floor. Is there anything in here I need? Hold up, the compass is spinning. This way?
Is someone there?
Oh, there is someone here. Oh, they're too distant. Okay. I bet you they're in the kitchen. Because that's, I'm pretty sure, where we left Dr. Bose.
Who's there?
Hello?
Is
Yep.
it Dr. Bose?
Dr. Bose is here.
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
I don't know.
Okay. What about the note?
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I don't know.
I saw a man saying Jimmy had lied about the assault. Who was he?
It was Harvey.
Okay.
He knew Jimmy was lying about me.
Yep,
He
yep.
understood.
Are these two related?
When you said Harvey knew Jimmy was lying, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
I don't know.
Okay. But I do know that this item and this item were connected.
When you said
To
Harvey
Harvey.
knew Jimmy was
Maybe
lying,
they're connected
does that have
for
something to do with
Bose.
what you said about the scrapbook?
Okay, we're losing him. We're losing him. I gotta ask him something. Nope, he's gone. Why did the game do that? Did I miss something?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Okay. Dr. Bose is here.
Yes.
Let's consolidate the information we have. He wanted to use... Oh! Is the sword and the bloody rag? No. I can't pair them. Is the diazepam and the bloody rag? No, I can't pair them. The note. He didn't know anything about the note. He didn't know anything about the ring. The cloth. The chef's hat? No. The broken... The mirror... Oh, did the kid feed him glass? No. Okay, good, good, good. Turpentine the lighter? No. Sword and the diazepam. The whiskey bottles and the cloth. The goodbye note he knew nothing about. Dr. Bose is out of the kitchen. I can't... Wait. I could just pair Dr. Bose with something. Hold up.
When you said Harvey knew Jimmy was lying, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Okay. But Amy at the bottom of the stairs. No, okay. Showing the found items. I want to combine the broken mirror with something, but I don't know what the broken mirror combines with. The chef's hat and the broken mirror are kind of like loose ends right now.
When you said Harvey knew Jimmy was lying, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
Clue. Hint. Okay, my hint is I'm gonna be murdered. Got it. The bloody cloth. guy again. That's Harvey. Third floor. Double check to make sure nothing's popped up in this room that I should be clicking. Nope. Okay, that door's locked. What a shame. Can I... Oh, look at the keyhole. I forgot I could even do that. Oh! Do I need to look at the keyhole in that room on the right-hand side? Let's go to the third floor. Bring the third floor up. In about 30-ish minutes here, we'll probably hop on over to Vintage Story for those of you who want to see that. We've actually made progress, believe it or not. I'm actually quite impressed with that. He's behind me. Hide in the bathroom, 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 hide in the bathroom. Oh my god, I was hoping he'd go just a freaking floor! This man's got a terrible memory. Nope, no he don't. We're in room... Have I been in 205? I don't recognize 205. Maybe I have been, I just forgot. Where did it say my thing was? First floor? I'm just assuming it said first floor. That's like where it always goes to. It goes to the first floor by that freaking room on the right. Oh, look! Who would have guessed? Right by the Ouija board, funnily enough, every time. Okay. Can that point me down this way? Have I been in room 120? I don't remember what rooms we've been in and not been in yet. Can I look out this window? Can I look in that? Nope. What the fuck? Okay, is that my friend in 115? I completely forgot my friend was in this game somewhere. He's on this floor. We're gonna go to the third floor. We're gonna go to the right hand. Third floor. That door that was locked that he killed me outside of. Well, if we leave the elevator, go left, all the way in that back corner. I'm gonna look through the keyhole because obviously I need to be looking. I can't believe I forgot. Any of those doors that are locked, I need to look inside of. The freaking mechanic. Come on. Come on, Maya. All the way at the end. All the way at the end. This door is locked. Okay. Look. Oh, I can't look in the keyhole. Maybe I need to look in the keyhole of the other door? Wait for it to flicker. Yep. Lou. Okay. No. No, hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. A light flickers. There's a ghost here. Am I standing on the ghost?
Hello?
Something about this room. What is it about this room? There's something about this room that I'm missing. Now we're just listening to see if this man comes in here. What?
I know you can hear me. I know you made it up, your little story about that psychiatrist. I know where you got it from. I knew I'd read it before. It's in your bloody scrapbook.
Oh.
Come out here.
I figured it out while trying to hide.
Jimmy!
You noted Harvey shouting through a door.
Is it
Hello?
Harvey?
A likely band evader is posting in my chat. Let's just click this button. 1 second. There we go.
Is it Harvey?
Where am I at? 26% still. Okay. Scrying mirror time. Time to cheat. Cheat. Look at it. It's a mechanic. I can use it. Dr. Boots. The bloody rag. Ground floor. What room is that? In the bathroom. If he comes in here, I'm gonna run out and go to the first floor. There was a room on the left of the first floor with the main hall across from the gaming room that I never tried or couldn't go through or maybe never went into. I don't know. I really don't. Freaking horrified right now. Pretty sure he's out here. Let's do it. He's gonna get me.
Hey!
There's a ghost in the freaking hallway I needed to talk to, apparently, based on the compass doing its spinny spin. Okay, here he comes. I don't know what he did right there. We're gonna come out. Fuck me! Oh, I thought that the creaking was him going in the room behind me. Oh. Okay. Okay. What room again? We're in 107. That's nice. I need to be down here anyways. I hear a child screaming. Is that in the video game or in the real world? Are there children just screaming outside? Just look at the more keyholes. These rooms are dark. This room is the one my friend's at, right? Yes. We're gonna go to, I guess, the basement. We've not been down to the basement for a bit. Maybe something's going on down there that we could take advantage of. That door is locked still. That door is also locked. What's the point of the stairwell? I swear, like this, I've only been able to go through the stairwell like once, and it was to follow the little girl, but then I had to go back up to the ground floor and like back and forth. Hi, hello there, Anvi Shushik, and also thank you for the follow. Was that what I heard a second ago? Did my follow alert not go off? It should have. I apologize, but thank you for the follow. I didn't hear an alert go. I need to figure out... There's a room way down here, right on the left. How are you doing today? Too dark ahead. That's what it was. This door is also locked. I see nothing through the keyhole. There's not a door. I mean, there's a door right there. I just can't see anything to do with it. There's nothing in this room still, right? Nothing's changed. Nope, nothing's changed in here. Okay. Back to the kitchen. Wait. Okay, yeah. You know, I don't think I've tried that door once. This door is still locked, but can I look through the keyhole? I don't recall if I did that. This door, I don't even know if I've ever tried. Didn't think so. We still have a ghost here. This is Dr. Bose.
Is someone there?
I'm alright, thanks. How about you? I'm doing, besides having the bejeebus scared out of me.
Is it Dr. Bose?
I am doing alright and also being stuck.
Yes, it's me.
I saw Harvey shouting, telling Jimmy to admit he lied. Did he?
No. Jimmy never admitted his lies.
I think I've asked on everything here. So I need to connect things.
When you said Harvey knew Jimmy was lying, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Ooh, does it? That'd be good to know. Ah, of course you don't know.
What you said about Jimmy never admitting his lies.
Do
does
these
that
two,
have
are these
something
two
to do with
connected?
what you
Please tell
said
me
about the
these two get
scrapbook?
connected. Ah, okay. He doesn't know. Thank you. Kebe is a very floofy kobold. Okay, I'm gonna bolt out of here. No, we're gonna go back to the kitchen. We're gonna use the mirror. I'm sorry. I've only just now noticed. That's creepy. No, the mirror's not gonna show me anything of importance. It's gonna show me a room. I don't know where it's at, nor how to access it. Do I need to go through this? Let me go through here real quick. I haven't been in here in a bit either. Nothing, no clues. It's a very scared couple. Oh yeah, I also have animations, not animations, but I've got these little thingies. Since you're new in here, you probably haven't seen these yet. For when Kebe gets scared, and then I have when Kebe gets excited. I do not get to use either of those very often, near as often as I would like. I wish I did. There's nothing. I'm not seeing anything. Can I just, like, shout at Jimmy? Oh, is this a way to tell which floor he's on? I bet you I can tell what floor he's on like this. Don't I have a key to one of these stairwells?
Down here.
I'm gonna do this, and he's gonna, like, come from below me.
This way.
Okay, he's on the first floor. I will not do anything important with that information besides not go to the first floor. What clues do I have? Nothing in here still. I'm so lost. I got... Is what's his name? Is Harvey still on the third floor in that one room, or did he leave? If Harvey's still in there, I can ask about the thing I just saw with him, like, holding up the scrapbook. Oh, well, I've got you in here, Envy. Since we're at the, what percentile on this game? 40%? God, we're only at 26. Never mind, I was gonna say, if you know any spooky games that'd be fun to play on stream. But at this rate, I'll be playing this game for another 3 months. Nothing in there. I felt like I heard double steps behind me.
Is anyone there?
This is where I last saw Harvey. But he's not in here. Okay. Wait for the compass. Compass says, like, other side of this floor, maybe? Oh, right here.
Is anyone
That's right,
there?
that's right. It was spinning.
I can hear you.
Alright, this
Is it
is
Harvey?
Harvey.
Yes.
I saw you shouting, telling Jimmy to admit he lied. Did he?
Of course he didn't. He just laughed. Then he started setting little traps for me. Some of them not so little.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
I don't know, but it might have had something to do with the doctor.
Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, let's combine an item. This, you see, he started saying traps. So, the washing line, the copper wire.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
I don't know.
What about the
Who does the sword belong to?
Oh, I've never asked about the sword or any of these, did I?
Display of medieval weapons. Jimmy stole it.
How did those mirrors get broken?
Man, I forgot about these items.
I don't remember that.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Ba-da-ba, we're making progress.
The chef. Who else wears a chef hat?
Okay, bite me, Harvey. You know what? Maybe I'm kind of happy
I
that he
found a
got
bottle of
murdered.
turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
Yeah, I asked a question, hoping I'd get...
They were my things, but I didn't keep them together.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
That was Amy.
It was that girl's purse. Poor thing.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
She was staying in the hotel with her family.
I saw the little girl shouting to Jimmy to give her toy back. Why did he take it?
Who knows? He probably thought it was funny.
I saw the little girl, Amy.
So as
holding
long as
a
I get a
toy on
different
fire.
answer every time.
What happened?
She was burned. Pretty bad.
I can keep asking questions.
I saw Amy outside a room. Something frightened her. What was it?
She was probably scared of Jimmy.
These are the last two things I can
I
ask
saw a
about.
man knocking on
as
the
far as
door,
the sightings
telling
go.
Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was Dr. Bowes. He was supposed to help Jimmy, but Jimmy was beyond help.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I don't know.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Whiskey bottles, the dangerous heat. Oh, the heater!
I don't remember.
Traps in the heater.
There was nothing wrong with having a drink.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
It was giving electric shocks. I kept it so the police could check it.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dangerous heater?
Jimmy was always playing with electricity. Funny how he was never the one who got shocked.
Boom. Look at that! Oh, that's what that was. You know, I thought that was supposed to be like a generator room. So first floor is my new hint.
Is anyone there?
First floor is where Harvey went. But there's still a clue this way. Or is it just pointing me randomly again? I swear sometimes this compass randomly points me somewhere. Okay. Harvey is on the first floor. Bose is on the ground floor. And last I saw, Madman Jimmy is also on the first floor. And Amy's gone because I've got her free or something. I don't freaking know. She's happy. She's not pestering me. She's not asking me, can I find your murderer still? fucking that bitch. 118. I can hide in here for a second. I have the key for 221. 102. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna wait in here for a second. Or two. Is there a way to lure him off the first floor? Why is my character shaking so badly? Okay, he went left. He went left pretty quick. We're gonna count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready to go? Ready to go right towards...
Once we got the old place at such a low price, they tell me it stood empty for 10 years.
Is someone there?
The dawn breeze, I must have forgotten the latch.
What's going on right there?
Is someone there?
Something's going on with that radio, and I don't know what it is. Turbos. Bloody rag. Come on. Ground floor. That's where Dr. Bose is, on the ground floor, but I need more hints about what happened to Harvey here on the first floor before I proceed to the ground floor. Room 113. And a hallway with what looked like girls on a picture, like ballerinas or something.
Another time, Stella. Another time.
Her footsteps.
That very night, we held the seance. We all sat around the table. Stella, Pam, Dr. Scott, and I. A single candle was burning. On the table, I chalked the alphabet in a big circle, in the words yes and no opposite each other. An inverted wine glass stood in the center of the table. My stage was set.
Does Maya have to breathe this heavy like all the time? Like why? Like she got asthma.
Everybody puts a finger on the glass. Now, ask a question, Stella.
He's still on this floor, which is frustrating. I need 113. Which I think is a hard right.
My mother. Yes. You don't want me to go away from Woodwood House, do you, Mother?
119. Okay.
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
I saw you suffering an electric shock. What happened?
He knew that was my heater. He'd wired the casing straight to the mains.
Oof.
Almost
That's
killed me. He did it deliberately, but Rose wouldn't have it. I knew he needed to be taught a lesson. He damaged my property, so I decided to damage his.
okay. So that has something to do with the broken heater.
When you said you decided to damage his property, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dangerous heater?
I don't know.
Is it the mirrors?
When you said you decided to damage his property, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
No, he didn't know anything about the trophies. Ah, get another clue. Okay, murderous Jimmy. Dr. Bose. The bloody rag. Wait, are those two connected? The bloody rag and him. Ground floor. That yeah, this is telling me that Dr. Bose is on the ground floor. No. I haven't found anything to connect the bloody rag and Dr. Bose. 203 now. Room 203. That's my next clue. Okay. Let's go. Go faster. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Girl, he's right behind us. He's gonna stab us in the butts. He's gonna give us a new butt crack. He's gonna crack our back with a freaking fire axe. Open the door. Second floor. He's gonna get in this elevator with me, isn't he? Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. We lived. We lived again. Did I say 203 or 206? I guess I could check both. They're both to the right. They're both going to be right down this way as well. 1. $203. Cricket and baseball bats. These weren't here before. Okay, so new loot is spawning. Loot. New items are spawning.
Who's there? Hello?
I want to check this room here. I feel like I've checked 204. But I don't recall. Nothing in there. I got a key for 204. Okay. There's an exit sign on the floor right there. Stay here for a second. Okay, 206. Got a key labeled stairs, floor 3. Hide in the wardrobe, hide in the wardrobe, hide in the wardrobe. He's gone. Okay. I've already got a compass. We have learned that Mr. Jimmy likes to play with electricity and set booby traps. I almost clicked call out for Jimmy. That was almost bad. What's our new clue? Maybe it's the cricket. Oh, is it the cricket bat and the bloody thing? Do I need to go? I need to go to the ground floor now. I think that's gonna be it. The cricket bat and the bloody handkerchief. Also, because Jimmy's not on the ground floor, he's on the first or second floor right now with me. So I want to get away from Jimmy. And I could ask about the leaving of the traps that Jimmy was doing for Harvey. Cricket bat. That's Harvey. Harvey's first floor. Okay. So I'll go to the first floor to, what was it, 106? 107? 113? I hid in the bathroom again. God darn it. He's outside this door, isn't he? Jimmy! You don't see me, because I don't see you. Object permanence of a toddler. Okay, we're gonna get first floor. Bing! Okay, he was not there, so we didn't see us leave, so he's gonna stay here. Oh, hey, Mr. Guy. Yeah, you're pretty late, man. I've been murdered twice. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, where did we last talk to Mr. Harvey? It was down here, right? Can I go in this room? I can. I've been in here. Never mind. There's nothing in here. Oh, that's the freaking radio. I thought that was Jimmy. About to say Jimmy's. Oh, that door scared me. Jimmy's already on the floor with me. It's crazy. Yeah, Harvey's in 113.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it Harvey?
This should be Harvey.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
What were all the cricket and baseball bats for?
Okay. In case I need it.
When you said you decided to damage
These two
his
go together.
property, does that have something to do with what you said about the cricket and baseball bats?
I kept those bats for self-defense. I was angry.
Ooh.
I took one and went to Jimmy's room.
We broke something of Jimmy's. Was it Jimmy's legs? Because that probably would have helped us. Okay, the ghost left. You missed me running around and having to ask Lou for questions and help for like 45 minutes. I kid you not. We've only made all the progress we've made from 26 to 33% have been in the past hour. What you missed was showing sightings. I saw Bose outside the kitchen where he was being made a sandwich, and he wouldn't tell me what was wrong with the sandwich. We saw and have finally interacted with the third ghost, Harvey. And that we know that Harvey was electrified by a booby-trapped heater. That's what the heater was for. That's just a storeroom. That storeroom doesn't matter. Jimmy's on this floor. We're gonna get down to the ground floor. Because we're already on the first floor. Ground floor. I've already forgotten what room it showed me. to go to when it gave me the hint. It was second floor, like 216. But we're gonna go over here first and ask Dr. Bose, who's still just chilling over here by the freaking kitchen. Really wants that sandwich.
Is someone there?
What's up, Dr. Bose?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
Tried going to the second floor bathroom. Okay.
I saw Harvey suffering an electric shock. What happened?
I don't know.
What were all the cricket and baseball bats for?
I want to connect these two.
Harvey kept them. I don't know why.
Okay, never mind. These two are not going to be connected. I forgot to tell Dr. Bose goodbye. He's now going to trigger a cursed hunt. It will last 3.5 minutes. How's it going, Ubarai? How you doing, bud? We've only been murdered like 5 times today. I feel like the little girl's story was super short and super easy compared to Harvey's and to Dr. Bose's. Never mind. Yeah, I right as. Okay, Harvey. He looks like one exhausted middle manager, let me tell you. I'm already stressing. You've only just joined, buddy. Move into the room. What are we looking? We're looking for something broken. Found a compass. It is a broken compass because it doesn't point north. It points towards ghosts. Found a key labeled storeroom. Okay, so the storeroom probably on this floor is locked. Oh, it is, because I've tried to go in it multiple times. Unless I...
Is someone there?
It's gonna be Harvey.
I can hear you.
Yo, Harvey, what's up?
Is anyone there?
I can hear you.
Oh, he's in the room. I should have put 2 and 2 together.
Is anyone there?
Harvey.
Hello?
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
I saw you with a bat, coming out of a room. What had you done?
I smashed up his television and games consoles and stuff. I was angry. But it didn't work. It just made him worse. He soon retaliated.
Okay. I don't have any more clues right now, other than I have that thing. Also, Ubarai, when you want to hop on over to Vintage Story, I am ready when you are, my friend. This game has already had my watch tell me twice, good job at staying active. You're about to have dinner 216. Okay, that's my clue. I'm in 216, aren't I? I'm in 223. 216 is what I need. I got so confused as to why I opened this door and went straight into a bathroom. Harvey! I need to get to 216. Can we make it? 222. 221. Nothing there. I like this.
Jimmy?
Call out to him there. Hide in the storeroom. Double check, make sure there's nothing in here. Wait for it. Wait for the footsteps. What? He turned the lights off in the room? Two 206. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, dear god. I've never seen him do that. That's horrifying. Okay, can I take that? He sounds pretty far away, so I think I could check this room on my right. Oh, it's telling me back in here. Hold up.
Is anyone there? Is someone there?
Yep, nope, just that. You've caught me 12 times, and you've done nothing about it. Hi, how you doing? This is my room. Are you the room service? Yeah, the bathroom lights have been out since I came into the hotel. I've checked like every room, and they're all like bad and out. You shouldn't have left a master key on your front desk where anyone could grab it. That's not safe. Also, you have some serious electrical problems in all the bathrooms. Every single one. I wish I could peek. I wish I could peek a door. Why'd you play that sound effect game? What did I miss? He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. He's like right behind me. Go, 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 go. Click, click, click. I'm clicking so furiously right now.
Is someone there?
I can hear you.
Is it Harvey?
I like that this is a safe spot. I could just talk at the freaking walkie-talkie.
Where was the crossbow from?
It was from an armory display we used to have.
Okay.
Jimmy was fond of it.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Jimmy was fond of weapons like that. I hadn't seen him all night after I'd smashed his stuff. I should have guessed he'd been working on his next little trick.
Boom, we got another one. Boom! Second floor, new hint. Ooh. Oh, no. Did it tell me what room I was supposed to go look in? Because I did not pay attention. Hold on. I'm watching the playback to see if I missed the room I was supposed to be checking. No. I just got a room. A room that fired a crossbow bolt. A room that fired a crossbow bolt here on the second floor. The scrying mirror. Oh. The bloody rag. Ground floor, yeah. $2.15. Keep showing me the bloody rag. Bitch. He has to be hiding on this freaking floor, the one that I'm on. The one I need to be on. Protecting the evidence. Also, couldn't he just wait at the front door for me to try to leave eventually? Like, come on. Hide in the bathroom. He's coming in. No one's in here. Please don't open the door. I need to go right, because that's where that thumping noise is coming from. It sounds like he went to my left, so I should be safe to go. $2.15, right? Was I supposed to look in the frickin' keyhole? For a game that only has 3 animations to kill me so far, this game scares me every time. Ground floor, yeah, the bloody handkerchief. Come on, 2:15 in the hallway. Okay. Now do I go in here? That's the hardest thing in this game, is figuring out when I'm supposed to do something based on the shocky lights. So that means I'm going the right direction. But the problem is I have to do it in the right sequence. But what's the sequence?
Is someone there? Who's there?
Fuck me! Shit! Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't look at the frickin' in the chest inside the room. Oh, he's dragging me somewhere. Okay. 2:15. I need to go back to 2:15. What room am I in? 107. My friend's on this floor, right? Isn't my friend, like, locked in the bedroom? Let me get my frickin' thing back. It's in here. It's always in here. I think the game was actually fabulous, Mr. Guy. It's been really fun. I just every now and again the clues I'm not piecing them together very rapidly. It's taking mentally it's taking me a hot minute to figure something out here and there. Like I'm gonna go back to the ground floor and try a few things. But Dr. Bose, all I know is something to do with the blood and maybe the chef hat? Because he cooked something? Nothing to do with the glass bottles? Like... Dr. Bose has been down here pretty much since before. How scary is it? I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it like a 6. Like every now and again, it's like, oh, I'm not scared at all. Like right now, I'm not scared. I'm on the ground floor, and this is a safe area.
Hello?
Yeah, the rag was bloody. You good
Is
there?
it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I put the bloody rag. I don't know if I did this. I did not. The bloody rag and that, not connected.
Where was the crossbow from?
The hotel used to have a display of old weapons.
The bloody rag. Like I never understood, Jimmy. Bose didn't have an answer. Where was the?
When you said Jimmy came up with an
Please
idea
do.
to do something nice for you, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
I don't know.
Ah.
I saw Harvey with a bat coming out of a room. What had he done?
I don't know, but violence only makes things worse.
The bloody rag and that interaction. This one and the rag?
You said violence only makes things worse. Does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Nope. Those two aren't connected.
What you said about Jimmy never admitting his lies, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
He's getting weak. 216. 215. Why do I keep saying 216? It's 215. Lauren, if you're still in here, this is like playing Phasmophobia on Nightmare. And the ghost just keeps going like, I'm gonna change rooms. You've almost gotten a piece of evidence. I'm changing rooms now. 215. 215. I need to go left, 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 right, left. Yeah, I mean, Phasmo is a puzzle. Is he still on this? I don't think he's on this floor still. Try room 215. Have I just not noticed the mirrors in the corner of the room? I got a key. I got the deadlock. Neat. You found pictures of smoke coming out of the hotel. Fuck me! Whoa! Okay.
Is it Harvey?
Yes.
Okay, so we have two new things to show him.
Was there a fire at the hotel?
Yeah. They managed to contain it, but I lost a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
I saw you being shot in the leg with an arrow. What happened?
Jimmy had set it up to fire when I opened the door. I had to go into A&E, get stitches and tetanus shots.
Jesus.
I couldn't find him. Rose said he was hiding in the basement. That gave me an idea.
Okay.
When you
I
said
bet
you thought
these two
Jimmy
are
would
connected.
like hiding in the basement, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Maybe.
When you said you thought Jimmy would like hiding in the basement, is that connected to what you said about the fire in the hotel?
Okay, I think I need to go to the basement now, but we're gonna check the scrying mirror. We're pretty much gonna get the next major clue. And then swap on over to Vintage Story. Dr. Bose. Bloody Rag. Ground floor. $209. Not basement. Room 209. Which is on this side of the hotel. And I've not heard Mr. Jimmy. Nope. Nope. Good Jesus, game, come on. 206. 207. 208. 209. See, I would have gone down to the basement. Old rusted keys. Can I take the keys? Deadlock for 209. Nothing else.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I can't take the keys for some freaking reason. I wish I could see everything I've compared those to. Like, oh yeah, these two items, these two items have nothing to do with each other. So I have these old rusted keys, but I didn't pick them up. We made a good amount of progress today. I just like, there's no ghost in this room, I don't think. Bloody Rag, yeah. I need to figure that one out. I don't know. Something on the ground floor. He said he went to the basement, so maybe that's where I'm gonna get the next vision, though. That's the rusted key. What does that tell me? That tells me I need the rusted... Oh, I hid in the bathroom again. The ghost is still in here, maybe?
Is someone there?
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
I'll ask about the rusted key.
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
What are those rusty old keys for?
They were for the old boiler room door.
When you said you thought Jimmy would like hiding in the basement, does that have something to do with those rusty keys?
Well, if Jimmy wanted to hide down there, I thought he must like it.
Oh, no. Okay. Let's see if we can get Jimmy over here.
Hey! I'm here.
Come on, Jimmy, come on. Come on. Jimmy, come on. Jimmy. Jimothy.
Down here.
Come on, Jimmy.
This way.
In the fucking bit. Hurry! Hurry! We're gonna lock this motherfucker in here. We're gonna lock him in here. Then we're gonna burn the hotel down. Damn it. Am I just taunting him too much? I think it's funny. I think it's funny to taunt him as much as I do. Okay, what floor am I on now? He's probably dropped me off on the first floor again. Nope, I'm in 202. This way. That way. I've got to go to the first floor to get my ghost box. Then I got to go to the basement. And then I got to go to Vintage Story. Because I'm sure Ubarai's gotten us almost to winter and I need to make us winter clothing and it's going to get cold in the game and we're going to freeze to death and it's going to be really funny. Because I know for... Can I turn this off? Whoa, look, the ghost box. Man, who would have guessed it was on the first floor in the same room by the Ouija board? I mean, I like that it always goes to the same spot, but like it does tell me where it goes. Where it goes every time. So it's not like I'm hunting it down. It's not hard to find. It tells me it went to the first floor. It went to the store. Let's go to lower ground. Let's look at the basement. Only fun things happen in the basement, everybody. I didn't even notice this door before. How long has this door been here?
You can stay there for the night, Jimmy. I've had enough.
Okay, so locking a child in a boiler room. Is he here?
Is anyone there?
No. Where in here can I get a clue off my spyglass? What are we even at? 41%, okay. The motion blur. I wish I could turn the motion blur off. Okay, none of those doors. I was hoping maybe one of those doors changed. We will go back to the ground floor. And see if we can speak to Dr. Bose. Then we will return to Vintage Story. Right, probably won't freeze to death. There's another keyhole. Okay, I was like, is there a keyhole in that door I can look through?
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose.
Was there a fire at the hotel?
I never heard about that.
So that's after Harvey, Dr.
What are
Bose
those
died
rusty
then.
old keys for?
I don't know.
I saw Harvey being shot in the leg with an arrow. What happened?
I don't know.
I saw Harvey locking Jimmy in the basement. What happened?
I don't know what the bloody rag goes with. I am at a loss on that one. Crossbow in the bloody rag, the photos in the bloody rag, cricket bat in the bloody rag, the note he didn't know about. Ugh. I'm calling it there. We're gonna... Game, why did you do that? Why does it do that sometimes? We'll save right here where I can get a hint as soon as they come back next Friday. We're at about the halfway marker. And, you know, at this rate, maybe 2 streams and I will have the game finished. As soon as I figure out what this bloody rag is for. I really have no idea. But what we're going to do is we're going to hop on over to the BRB screen. And I'm going to grab a snack and a drink. And then when we come back, we will return with Vintage Story. Yeah, I couldn't put any of that together. When we come back, we'll be back with some Vintage Story. We're going to save the current game. Game saved. We will return momentarily. Give us about 5-10 minutes. And, yeah, we'll probably lean into the 10-minute marker. So at about close to 7 p.m. on the dot. It's 6:47 right now for those of you who don't know. And I'll be right back. There we go. We're back. I have, as I was just telling Ubarai, my fancy pizza rolls from HEB, which are delicious. HEB is one of our local grocery store chains out here. They have a few more. It's one of those places like they try to do fresher ingredients and all that.
Okay.
There we go. It wasn't transitioning over. Oop, we're frozen. Oh, that's right, because we're loading the Kobold mod. You know, the best mod in the game. There we go. Data launched. Vintage story. Everything updated, right? Everything says vintage story now? Yeah. Yeah, everything says vintage story. There we go. Okay. Let's see. It is September. The 8th of September. How are we coming on, well, everything? I'll know when you were on here last.
The last Tuesday. Or Wednesday.
Gotcha.
Last time that we were on.
I do have an extra wooden trunk.
I saw. Oh.
These onions are fresh for like 100 days down here, man. It's great.
I know. Well, did you look at the grains?
Grains. 5 years. Jeez. Do we have a lot of grains coming in?
That's what's in the everything that's in the whatchamacallit, the current one that I'm doing.
Gotcha. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't have the tannin down here the way I do. We need the borax. We need to make leather. Borax. Find borax by breaking...
I found a thing of borax.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Did you marked it, right? We need some.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arrows. I have 8 arrows. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make some copper. I was just getting tired. We need a lot of leather, so.
Stream is starting on those 3.
Oh, look at your little thing over there. It's so cute.
What thing?
Your thing by the garden.
Oh, the thing I'm making for a kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did that. So those are slowly starting to come online. I didn't say anything to in my Discord.
No, get back here, pig. Oh man, these copper arrows are so nice. They do so much more damage. Okay. We will, once the winter passes.
Me and normie friends, so I can't say. No, you're good. You're good. They're fair god.
Is Farragon still at their normal, not a furry person's house?
Normie's, yeah, normie friend's house.
What a pig.
Those are done. Which means I can start. Vintage story.
Yeah. Oh, anyways, yeah. HEB is like this really great place down here. It's so cheap. like, I bought a bag of, I buy pizza rolls now and then. I know they're not good for me. I know I should buy other things that are healthier and all that. But, like, I bought the pizza rolls that they have at HEB. And I bought the huge bag. And the huge bag was like $3 cheaper than the big bag that Walmart has of like the name brand ones. And these HEB pizza rolls are just so good.
Why can I hear you? There you go. Because I had volume on something else. Alright, so there's that.
Kebe the hunter. The hunting kobold. Oh, I've got freaking 6 hides, man, and a lot of fat.
Make up the, whatchamacallits.
You've not joined the server yet, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm still setting everything up.
I might need to sleep soon as well, so I'm asking. Things we need to do once the summer rolls around. 1, locate beehive.
Definitely.
And 2 is, Bulgos Binted?
What?
Bulgos Binted. You got the Bulgos Binted?
Bulbous?
Bulgos Binted. That's my favorite, like, random stupid thing. Sorry.
I have no idea what the hell that means.
Oh, that's right. Hold on, let me knock on your door real quick. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, I gotta find the thing to open that.
So do I. So there's a meme. And the meme is, I don't know what even started that meme. Lou, do you know what started that meme? The Bogos Binted?
Hello there, Marco. What are we umming about?
Chat is shared. There we go. Okay.
What? What? I'm just as confused as you are.
I'm always confused. Bogos
Did
Binted?
you get the photos printed?
Yeah, Lou, thank you so much. Yeah, man, Lou understood the assignment. Oh, my torch got extinguished because of who knows what.
You have gone through so many torches. I have yet to lose my first one.
No, it's just it went out because the freaking
I have yet to have mine go out.
I took it out in the freaking rain.
But you have lost so many times. I have yet to lose mine. Why?
Oh, look at you. Aren't you special?
I mean, I am special, but that's not the reason.
Because I just do things, Ubarai.
Meline, welcome.
Lou will be happy to see that I lit my torch as the first thing I went and did. I need to eat this, what's left of this food. It's gonna go bad soon. Making just one ingot to make a bunch of arrows, so I have more arrows. I have 26 things of raw meat already. Yay, I got a cookie for being smart and having a torch on me. I'll take this pizza roll, though. Ow.
Do I get cookies? Or is there no cookies for Ubarai?
Should we harvest a bunch of these berries?
As soon as we figure out where we're gonna put that press, gives Ubarai also cookie. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I love cookies. Cookies are not me. You sounded so sad.
Important question.
I think it's because I'm not feeling that well.
Oh. Oh. Bad, 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 bad.
What's bad?
Fixed it. Hey, Ubarai.
Yes.
You had, I guess you trimmed some dirt blocks off the forge area? You took a block off the top of the ingot mold location. It was raining onto the ingot molds.
I did not take anything away from that.
Oh, well, I'm gonna blame you anyways.
Oh, okay.
It's all your fault. Get in bed. Get over here and get in that bed. Can I make a wooden bed?
But I'm still loading.
Are you really?
I am really.
How do I make linen?
I
Created by
believe
a
it has
sewing
something
kit and with linen. Okay, thanks game. To make a sewing kit, I need a stick and 4 flax twine.
I'm sleeping.
I'm not tired enough to sleep. It's already daytime.
No, it's not. How am I sleeping then?
It's 3 a.m. Please make it better, Smithy. No. Oh.
We need light in here.
I know. I need to use the lumps of fat, and I can make the oil lamps. The problem with the oil lamps is I need to make bowls to make them. And it just, you know, I have like a crap ton of bowls.
Did it break one of the iron?
No, I caught it in time, but it was
okay.
like... That or we've never been smelting in the rain. Hey, Ubarai.
What?
Come to the house real
What's
quick.
hitting me? Something's hitting me.
Oh. It's probably whatever I hear growling outside the front door of the house.
Oh! It's one of those things. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Things.
Dodge! Woo! Evil thingies that come out at night.
Evil thingies that come out at night.
Things that use the portals.
Serial killers? Jimmy?
The thing. Jimmy.
Is it Jimmy? Because you got an axe.
They shoot arrows.
Linen is 4 flax and twine. We don't have any flax coming in, do we?
Yeah, we do. That's.
Do we?
I got all that grain going. You can get flax grain.
No, for making rope.
Yeah, the flax comes from flax plants, which comes from flax grain.
Okay.
Which, sorry, produces flax grain. I literally put it all our stuff. Oh no, not again. PTSD? What?
Lou's apparently seen gameplay of that game before. Can I just do this?
Oh, the game that you're playing?
Yeah. Oh, this is so much faster. Hold on, let me do this way.
Is it light out yet? Like, shit. You went to bed really early.
It's 4:30. It was dark. What is that?
Yeah, you found it.
That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy. Okay, I need these, Ubarai. Where are you at? How do I drop? Q.
Yeah, it comes from flax.
Okay. So we have this coming in. Where's it at? Where?
You know you have 36 in here.
What? I do?
In your shinies. We're listening to in Vintage Story the farm with a lot of flax. Of course, it's dark. It's fall. It gets brighter later and darker sooner. Oh, okay. Wow. I did not realize that it even takes into that into those accounts.
Put lights up.
That's pretty cool. Thank you.
Okay, what was I trying to get the flax for again?
Twine.
Right, but why did I need twine? Oh, I remember. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, the kobold will know what he's doing.
I think it's still there. Shit. Did you check out my kitchen? / garden.
Oh, we can't make this.
Why can't you make it?
Because the sewing kit requires that we, Do we even need the sewing kit to make the bed?
Make the what?
Oh, it's just any linen. Is it just any linen?
Oh, you may want to turn off the exclusive recipes for only 2 players to make 0 cents. There's exclusive recipes?
Yeah. We've been over this.
Have we?
Yep.
What's an exclusive recipe?
Anything made by the clothier.
Oh,
clothier stuff, a short sword, stuff like that. Also, hello.
Ubarai, I'm getting rid of our beds.
Why are you getting rid of our beds?
I've replaced them.
We've replaced our beds.
I don't know if it does any. Oh, yeah, actually it does. The hay bed only lets you sleep for 7 hours. The wooden bed, which I've just made, lets us sleep for 8.5.
Oh, nice. We're getting a full 8 hours of sleep. The best bed is aged beds.
Bed. Well, I can't make an aged bed, no, can I? Because I need... I can't even make it. You have to find it.
Only find it yet.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Like, as I was saying it. Okay, I need to dump my inventory again.
Also,
Sticks in here. Dirt and clay in here.
A small tip: if you guys want to do farming in wintertime, you can go really far south around the equator. There will be like 30 degrees Celsius.
As an equator.
And if you go even further south, then you will have summer. Because depending on which side on the planet you are, you get a different season. Like like if you're in the north part, winter is around like December and stuff, while in south it is summer.
So it's just like the real world.
Jimmy's still outside.
I know. I saw him. I ran around the other side of the house to get out. Because I don't want to fight him. I don't have the health to fight him.
He's dead.
Yay!
I shot him in the face. Ugh.
Also, sewing kit is good for repairing clothes.
I think he's dead. I don't know, he just makes fleshy sounds when I slap him.
What if he's another one of those ones that you can...
He's not actually dead, yeah.
Yeah.
The grass. Okay, there we go. What about 5 arrows?
7 of 9. Oop, 7 of 7. Carrot or onions.
I'm making us a bunch more bowls because I'm gonna go hunting. I can use these. I have coal on me. Because I'm gonna go hunting and get more hides. Can you guys also have a sick wave? Question mark. Ubarai, sick wave.
Like IRL.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think I'm getting sick. I don't know why.
No, my area's been fine, but I'm also a very sanitary person because I have to be for work. Why not this light? Oh, because I have to hit shift. I'm holding right click on it, but I'm not holding shift.
Yeah, I guess I'm not very sanitary.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, maybe
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe it's what I mean. No, just my job requires like I have to wash my hands so much. You have no idea.
I was about to say, like, you wash your hands. Like, I hope everyone else is doing that.
Yeah, everyone else should be doing that.
In any given day, I will wash my hands as requirement by my state and for my industry. I will wash my hands about 20 times.
You are working with food?
No, I work in self-care. I'm a massage therapist.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Working with food, they probably don't even do that.
No,
which is disgusting and sad.
They wear gloves.
I guess that's where you're from.
If they do that, like a lot of my local restaurants don't even have to wear gloves, and I find it absolutely disgusting. And I know which ones do and don't, and I don't go to the ones that don't because it's absolutely disgusting.
That's fair.
I hate it. I hate it too. It is like I had in a bakery once, like one of the baker there grabbing stuff for me without gloves, and I'm like, could you like wear gloves? And she got angry at me.
Yes. No. I went to a restaurant. It was a fast food restaurant, so you know.
Dead surface boat.
I had them making a burger for me, and I noticed that the person in the back was not wearing gloves. And so I pulled up the manager. I'm like, "Hey, can we get the person to wear gloves?" And she's like, "Oh, fine." So they went back there, told the person to go get gloves on. Literally walked over, because you could see them doing it. Walked over, grabbed gloves, put gloves on their dirty hands, which they didn't wash their hands, and proceeded to make the sandwich. When I got the sandwich, I said, "I want a refund. I don't want this. Your person didn't put on gloves." "Oh, but they're wearing gloves now." I'm like, "Yeah, they literally went over there, put on gloves on their dirty ass hands." Like, I don't want the food. Give me a refund. "Oh, so I'm just supposed to throw this food out?" "Yeah, I guess so."
That's what you're gonna do at the end of the night, anyways. Like, acting like you're doing anything with any of it.
It's like going to say like, "Oh, so am I supposed to throw it out?" Like, you throw away probably like 10 times the amount every day.
Let me see your waste bin. Let me see your waste bin. All fast food, so that they can keep inventory checked, they have to have a waste bin. And dude, those things are filled like every 2-3 hours.
Yep.
You know how many people
So I mean,
get food from that?
You can go F off.
Like,
we got 11 arrows. Okay, time to do. Ubarai, can I get?
No.
Okay.
I'm not
could I get more?
Can I get an idea of where the that borax is? Can I get the coordinates?
Yes.
What do you want with borax?
All right, you ready?
Hit me with it.
Negative 511, 1.
Why did you say 1?
That's the coordinates. Negative 511, 1.
But there should be 3 coordinates. Or you
don't need
ignore the
to-
middle one. You ignore the middle one.
Got. Oh, so it's like right here.
Oh, hold on.
It's the first and the last one.
Yeah. No, that's what I figured. It's so borax is just right here.
Negative 511, negative 666.
What?
Yeah, he said the.
I said the middle one.
He said the middle one, which is the height one.
Yeah. I said the wrong ones. All right.
That's why I said like why one, because usually if you have a marker, it shows like the lowest point, which is 1. Oh, it's very far away.
So it's way over here. Ubarai, I want you to know that 511-1 is like 60 meters from the back door of the base. I was so excited. I thought I was going to go on the shortest adventure ever to get this borax. Wait, before I do a stupid. I mean, it's too late, I've already done that like 6 times today, but before I do another stupid. I'm bringing a bed.
Hey!
No, before I do another stupid, let me put all this meat I have.
Yo! Farragon! Sorry, Dutch Don. I'm sorry. Dutch Don, thank you for the $20 to the Lazy Panda Fund.
Lazy Panda Fund. Okay, so
It's
this
the old thing of the stream. I haven't changed anything in a long time, as it can.
Meat's gonna be fresh
obviously
for
tell.
2 days in there. It's not amazing, but it's better than nothing.
So yeah, thank you so very much there, Dutch Don. Do you want hugs or do you want hearts? And Dutch Don, were you here yesterday?
20 times over.
Add fruit to mash. Okay, do you... I'm pretty sure we'll need, like, a jug?
There's
for
4 jugs in the basement.
I'm trying to make juice, I think.
Juice.
No, I've been super busy at work. No problem. Do you want the yesterday exclusive, especially since you weren't here, and you donated $20? Jug. Okay, grab that. I'm gonna grab
What do you
all 4
want to
jugs.
do with the borax, by the
Sure.
way?
Huh?
I asked Kebe what he wants to do with the borax.
Oh, we're gonna make leather. I gotta make borax water or lime water.
Just use limestone. You found limestone like a few days ago.
It's
Borax
too late, I've
is
already-
Borax is more valuable though.
Is it? Okay, well, we'll use the limestone,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna go over here and get this borax first.
Limestone is an actual rock type, which is over the entire like ground, like andesite or stuff is. While borax is like an ore.
All right. Do you want hugs or do you want hearts there, Dutch Don?
Shale.
So yes, hearts.
Shale.
Yesterday was National Femboy Day, so
that's right.
yes.
That's where this is going. Should I be
Yes,
down here?
yes.
Probably not. Brown coal.
Oh, that is good. You should mark it.
Pink marble. Hey, Ubarai.
What?
I found pink marble.
Sweet.
I'm gonna dig a little bit up.
It's usually not that much, sadly.
I figured as much. I'm gonna dig a little up though, just so where I can have it.
All right, so we have dried. That didn't extend it. Is there a way to get juice? Oh, right there. Okay, that's how you do juice.
Also, Kebe, you cannot mine the borax. You need bronze.
Do I need bronze? Okay, then I will not even bother.
I knew there was something, and I went online now to check what strength it needs.
So we have brown coal and this pink marble. Okay. In that case, I need to find... What is that thing? I don't like that thing.
We have...
I don't like that
How
thing.
many,
I don't like that thing. I don't
how
like
many
that
liters
thing.
can be put in these jugs?
I don't know. I'm running away.
Ah. At least you have not met the bell yet.
No, I don't want to meet the bell. That didn't sound good.
The bells are... I mean, they don't do any damage, but they summon a lot of creatures.
Okay, so I need limestone then, not borax. Okay,
Yes,
so I need to find... Where did we say there was limestone at? Oh, is that limestone
I'm
right
pretty
there?
sure you marked it. I'm pretty sure you marked it on your map.
I'm sure I did too. What's this?
Because I told you to do it. I screamed at you.
You did. And I made a joke about it not being worth marking. It's granite. Okay.
Yeah, I get fooled by that always like, oh, is this limestone? What's up? Nope, granite.
Copper. Limestone. Yeah, limestone may be important.
Maybe.
Okay. What's up,
Okay,
Moose?
so it's 3 liters. 3 liters in each one. Shut up and take your money. To whoever did that, thank you. I don't know why it's not popping up.
Yeah, mine didn't pop up earlier either. I did have a follow, and my thing messed up.
I am sorry, everyone that's been on TikTok. Yeah. Are you a femboy? So, Cumulo for yesterday. It was National Femboy Day, so I decided to do this. And since Dutch Don wasn't here yesterday, and then they also donated $20 today, I let them pick what I have. So we went with the maid outfit. And thank you for the heart, there, Cumulo.
Do I need to draw Kebe now in a maid outfit?
Alright, so I can see that. I can't see this one. Test.
I apologize. I was eating my snack still. Well, it's still warm. I want you to know I did choke on my snack a little bit when you said that, Lou.
What snacks do you have?
I just have some pizza rolls.
Oh.
Delicious pizza rolls. Okay.
Oops, the
Marvel
chat.
should be with this, I hear.
My snacks are menthol. I don't know how to spell it in English.
Menthol?
The spicy stuff. I don't know how to say that.
Cat, please.
Please. Spicy cold stuff.
Some spicy stuff.
Not bear.
Yeah, not hot spicy,
Ow!
cold spicy. The like peppermint but stronger.
That's menthol, right?
Is it called menthol? I think.
I don't think it's called menthol. Menthol is something in cigarettes.
I'm not a smart kobold.
I'm gonna do this.
I was running around in circles for an hour, unable to figure out what I needed to do in a... Ow, cat! Please, kitty cat, I love you so much, but your claws are digging into private parts of my body. Whoa.
I guess it's just mint.
Oh, mint. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Mint.
Why is this? Just give me Google Translator. Come on, give me the direct translation.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding me?
I guess it's actually menthol. It's just menthol.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We use it in some
like-
of our some of the things that we sell thus far.
I have to have a bonbon currently because I have We have a little bit of a sick wave here, and it's my throat is just sliming constantly, and it's not pleasant.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I have a bonbon, so I can have it not annoy me that much.
Is the limestone just a single layer?
Yo,
Well, normally
What?
no.
Kebe!
What is? I can't.
Kebe, you just subbed to me?
Thank you. I received
Kebe,
a gift sub. That's what it was. Sorry. The
Oh, okay, it's a gift sub. Thanks. Okay.
Thank you, Dutch Dodd, for the gift
Dutch
gifted
Don,
sub.
thank you.
No, I was just so confused because I'm on my screen because I'm kitty cat. Okay, he's clean to get on my lap now. Because on my screen, because I've got the triple monitor set up. On my right hand monitor, I've got Twitch and YouTube in half screens, right? So on my screen, it just single filed the letters top down. You received a gift sub, and so it just took up 90% of the screen.
Hello
And I was
there,
trying to like
A1.
read it. I was like,
Welcome,
what is
welcome.
it saying?
How are you doing today?
But no, Kebe, usually it doesn't normally just take one layer. Usually it's more. I have never seen it like this, but oh well.
Very unique world generation going on right here.
By the way, don't so you don't use the quern. You can just break it with the hammer.
I'm guessing that's directed at Ubarai.
Sorry, what?
That was more like towards the limestone. That if you make it pulverize it, don't try to pulverize it in the quern. That works too, but you can just use a hammer. It's
To make it into dust.
Yeah, I have for the longest time didn't know this and used the quern per hand, and it takes forever. And then I one time clicked H on limestone, like, oh, you can use the hammer. Well, now I feel stupid. Yeah, don't make the same mistake. That was actually more for Kebe than Ubarai, but oh well.
I do this, so I remember that this is the hole.
In my multiplayer world, I'm
That
currently making 100 liters of whiskey.
Sounds like a great time.
Yes. While I'm
these are
waiting
empty?
for my steel.
Why are these empty? Why are those empty? I swear that I filled those up. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, no problem. Again, thank you so much there, Dutch Don. That out. Take that from the fruit press.
Where'd that bear go?
Hearts to you too there, Dutch Don. Cumulo, thank you for the high April. Ooh, dang.
Alright, come on. Where's that bear? There's gonna be a lot of hide.
That's underneath.
That same one I was just shooting.
You can use a bucket, Ubarai, by the way. If you have one, obviously.
We should.
A bucket is you can squeeze 10 liters into instead of having only jugs.
Just the threes? Okay.
Boom! I killed a bear.
Cumulo, thank you for the roses as well. Gonna act like animals, and then we'll treat you like animals. Okay.
2 raw pelts, huge. That's good.
Let me 1 second here.
That sounded very nice. Like, wow.
Sorry.
What a great comment.
It's
Sorry,
it's
what?
sad.
It's so sad.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, it's just very sad. It's good that you didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
How original.
I don't know what to report it under as, so I'm trying to figure it out right now.
It's
Like,
maybe
is it hate speech or is it
it's more like bullying, discrimination,
harassment and bullying?
Yeah. It's definitely harassment and bullying. It's targeted, so obviously.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, okay.
we're subjective to TikTok's interpretation of things.
They don't realize that we own the internet, but oh well.
Oh yeah. No, but shit.
It's like we let them live here. They talk to us like that. Wow.
We just let them think that they're still here and okay.
Yeah, they go around and act all like high mighty and be like saying shit like this. In reality, we just sit here and be like, "Hey, be happy that we run the internet. Without us, it would be broken."
You want to be able to use your sites. You want to be able to do all this stuff. Any type of cybersecurity. Yeah, guess who you gotta talk to?
It's like, correct. It's almost like that. They can only say shit like this because we exist. It's,
Wait, what happened? Wait, why are these jugs? Do the jugs leak?
No. What do you mean? What did you do?
I came back down to check this, and this one's empty now.
Did you drink it
Are
by
you sure
accident?
you filled that one?
No, I didn't drink it by accident.
Ubarai, just use a bucket. Just use a bucket, please.
I want to know if these are breaking. If these are breaking, then that's not good.
Usually they don't leak normally. I have never encountered that. Maybe it was a visual glitch that it showed it was full, but in reality it was empty. Or you never filled that one.
No, I filled this one because I put it to the side because it said that 2 of these other ones were empty. So I checked 2 of them, found that they were empty again, and I'm like, why are these empty? Because I did all 4.
I'm going with Ubarai accidentally drank it.
No, I didn't.
We would have known if it was wine, because then everything would shake. Just waving back and forth.
There's just 3 days. Let me put these away.
Are the crooks in this thing, by the way, sealed?
Are the what?
The crooks in the vessel, are they sealed? Like, did you put fat on it so they're sealed so they don't go bad?
The jugs? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
So more limestone.
But it should be over a day before they go bad.
No, I just was wait. I meant the crooks in the vessel. The vessel you were looking, there were 2 crooks in there. The jars, let's say that. Maybe that's.
Oh no. They're just full of rot.
Oh.
The crock pots.
Tasty rod.
Delicious.
My favorite.
It tastes of memories of food that once was.
This is still got 16 days on that. What is red bucket? Did you use all the I can use other things. Oh, it's nighttime.
Not fully yet.
Hi,
sleepy
hello
time.
there, Danny. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
50 liters of water.
It's dark enough that I don't think I should be going outside.
If you press C, you should see how late it is. You should probably go with those bed around 8 p.m. to bed or 20 o'clock.
So, right now,
That is would be the best time to go to bed. Then you have still a few hours till full light time, but you could also wait like 2 more hours and then go to bed. Then you at least have
it'll be
daytime.
late. Yeah.
It will
We're
get
doing something
even
wrong
darker. It will get even darker if you have if winter is there. Then it's just even worse.
Knife.
And what do you do, Kebe? Let me see.
1 piece of water to 1 lime in a barrel. Mix
50.
lime.
You need 50. 50. You need
50?
50.
You're.
Oh. Okay.
1 liter, 1 thing. So you have 50 liters in there.
Ah!
That means 50.
Ubarai, it's in the house.
It's in the house.
Stab him. Oh, we got nothing on. Hey,
I'm
let's-
goodish. What about you?
let's
I'm
sleep.
doing okay.
Let's sleep, bud. It's 2036.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to make me a knife.
I have a copper one.
I saw.
It's great. 10 out of 10.
I have an
recommend.
iron one.
Well, I've got a steel one.
No, you don't.
Give me
No,
a
I
second. Let me enter some game console commands.
That's
Alright.
cheating.
You ready?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, sleep on bed. I'll hop in there too.
forever. I'm already waiting like 4 in-game days for steel, and it's only 50% done.
Holy crap. I'm gonna go EP, so I'll see you later. Oh, alright there, Danny. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
EP Sweepy. The missile knows where it is.
You ready?
I love Kebe, how you have her over your food and the spoil rate just goes up. Just 27%. Hey, at least winter comes
Nothing.
means your food will be even less likely to go bad.
Oh, because it's so cold out.
Yeah. I guess that's a positive of a winter, I guess.
Alright. These.
Ah!
What?
There's Jimmy. Again.
Oh.
Almost those Jimmys.
Jimmy is apparently the name of the one that shoots at us.
At least in the game, he doesn't shoot at you with an axe. Just throws it at you.
Oh, no, there we go. You gotta find the source block he died on. Interesting. Okay. I have more than enough lime now to make the lime water.
Yeah, if there's grass under him, then it is a little iffy.
There, 50 units of
game
lime
doesn't
water.
know.
Okay. So now I take the rawhide. And I dunk it to make soaked hide. Soaked hide gets cleaned.
That takes
Lily
24 hours.
says, hey, lurking with low audio, but lurking nonetheless.
Hi, Lily.
The
Thanks
people
for the
lurkers.
lurk. We are. I'm making rawhide. I need to put these other ones somewhere. I guess I'll put them in here. What? Fresh for 4 days, and I store it for 10. Yeah. Oh, there was some more in here? Yeah, look at that. Okay. So they'll make 5 raw hides, which will be turned into soaked hides. Scrape them, put them in the weak tannin, put the prepped hides in the strong tannin. Okay. Hey, where's my bucket?
I'm gonna juice her.
If you have the hides soaked, they will not turn bad anymore.
Ah,
So
that's good. We'll start doing that.
If you do that, they will be just be good.
How do you turn something into a juice?
What do you mean? If you
So
have a
blueberry
fruit
juice.
press, right?
But
You put.
can you make mash into juice? It says you can make mash into juice.
Does it say wet mash?
No, it's a dry mash.
Ow.
Dry apple mash.
Ow.
Juices into and then apple juice.
Ow.
I don't think you can. Not that doesn't. Why do you get damaged? What is it taking? Oh, a blow form. I see.
Get wrecked.
Kebe almost died.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a.
It's but a scratch.
It's but a scratch. I have a 33% spoiled piece of meal. I'll eat that. Okay, what was I gonna do? I need to go find. What am I even doing anymore?
Actually, you only eat the non-spoiled part of the spoil.
Oh.
So it is. If at least I every time I do it, it feels like it does that because it gives you less.
It gives you less and less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was looking at the mash to see if I can figure out with Ubarai.
Yeah. If you look up mash, it says juices into, and then it has apple juice.
Okay, where's the juicer at?
It's in the kitchen.
Okay, going to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. Place remove juice container. I don't have a juice container.
I don't think you can use dry blueberries to make more juice simply because it's dry. There's no juice in there anymore. I think it just gives you mash. It shows you that because the dry mash and the wet mash are under the same ID. I assume.
Oh, are they under this? Oh, okay, that would make more sense. Well,
let me see. Wet mash. No. Oh no. It's under the same thing, so it makes sense.
Because it says dry mash, but I don't see any wet mash.
Yeah, and the wet
So
mash
must
is
be
it's
the same
it's
ID.
ID.
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, why is it doing that? That makes sense. Okay.
That's why I like also expanded mod more, the food expanded, because it allows you to turn the mash into dryable berries, and then if you dry them, you get dehydrated like berries, and then you can dry them and get dried berries, and then they hold forever, and you can just eat them, which is just really nice.
Interesting. So just hold right click on this?
Yeah. And it'll go down.
And there also needs to be like enough. If you don't put enough in there, it will not press it down. And yeah. If it's all the way down, Kebe, then you just leave it down. You don't pull it up again. You just wait until the liquid is completely squeezed out. You see it in the top where it says fruit press.
Yeah, mesh produces 1 point whatever liters.
Yeah, the mash is mash produces.
Well, there's 3 liters of cranberry juice in that bucket.
Yeah, and then you could technically take a jug and just put it in the jug, or you put it in a barrel. You can also barrel it.
For wine.
We could use the cranberry mash as bait, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, you can also use it as feed for animals.
This is dried cranberry mash.
How's my 350 liters of ale going? 1.5 days of.
Let's do some more cranberries then.
Yeah, let me check on this food I was cooking. There you go.
Also, I think it's still funny how we talked about this game. We need a mod with more like vegetables and stuff, and then literally a day later the mod gets updated.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's good timing.
It was just.
This is how my luck goes, you know. But I mean, it's good luck. It's good luck with that.
Okay, so I still got 20-ish hours of that, 18-ish hours. Let me look at the leather.
I mean, you can still make a mod and add more stuff.
Yeah.
You should probably also then go with the look into the food expanded and culinary artillery, so you can integrate it into them, because usually people do that. Have you looked at the API?
I haven't had time to. We don't have enough of the black stuff to make good amount of juice, so I'm just getting these.
Don't you need clothing when it gets colder?
You can make clothing out of pelt. If you have pelt, you can make winter clothing. Just type in pelt and you should find it.
Fur coat.
Yeah, exactly.
I need. Oh, we have plenty of this.
Depending on the size, you can use less. Like if you have a huge pelt, a huge pelt I wouldn't use because they're a little bit too big for that.
Yeah, a bit rarer, aren't they?
Like large. Yeah, it's bears and stuff like this that only give them. But if you have a large hides, that's usually what I use for winter clothing. That's also why I said you should probably turn off the exclusive recipes, simply because you're just two players. You will never be able to automate all the recipes anyway.
Alright, so we got juice buckets. They're gonna be good for 18 days.
Okay. That's not bad.
I should tell you how long my meat is here gonna storage.
Actually, do you want me to? Can you make me a barrel and put it down in the fridge area? Actually, barrels don't need to be in the.
As long as we seal them, but you got to seal them with fat or tannin, which we have fat.
But a barrel?
A barrel.
You can seal a barrel with fat?
You just hit seal, right?
Yeah, if you seal it with juice in it, you will seal it and it will become wine.
Yeah, but you don't have to seal it with something. You just see it. It's sealed.
It's just sealed. You put it inside.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait, why are we having to seal it with something? But does it need to be in the?
It would be if you want it refrigerated. Yes, I mean it's juice, so.
Okay.
For example, I have here my meat. I didn't
know if it needed to be refrigerated to increase the parish rate or whatever.
For juice, definitely.
But I mean,
if you make it to alcohol, then less. It will still. I mean, it's alcohol. It doesn't go bad that fast. For example, my meat here is gonna be fresh for 45.3 years.
Okay, so that's basically so. Kebe, if you could get a barrel and just put it up where the other compost barrel is.
Barrel.
I mean, you can definitely age it outside of of it.
The
But if it's done, then you should probably put it in the refrigeration.
Yeah. I just don't want to keep putting more stuff down the refrigeration, especially with how small it is
All
currently.
right, where are you at?
I'm out gathering more berries.
Okay.
So that's why I was asking you to put it next to the compost, which is on our first floor.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, there'll be a barrel there for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna start making wine using the berries. But it looks like you ended up grabbing a bunch of the berries, so we don't have any.
I didn't eat a lot of them. Most of them got put down.
Oh,
in
so
the basement. Yeah, I only ate like 3 or 4 while I was running around. Let me actually look, because I saw. Oh! I'm having a stroke.
Yes.
1 second, while I continue having my stroke, while I try to find the objects I've lost. There it is.
I hear excited noises.
You got on the maid outfit? Yes, Alan. So yesterday was National Femboy Day, so we put the maid outfit on for that. Someone was not here yesterday to join in the femboy festivities of the maid outfit.
Festivities.
So and they donated $20, so we put the maid outfit back on for today.
Why do you want to make a birch seed for boats? Kebe wants to build a boat, I guess.
Well, that's actually the reason that we're next to the water is for boats. I do believe.
Yeah,
Yes, because I saw the boats in there before.
Yeah, that's why I generated for myself a kind of a water world with a higher percentage of water, so I actually have usage of boats and not just like 5 meters.
I don't know how long ours is.
Ours is pretty big.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it looks pretty big.
That's not what I was working on.
Yeah.
But
it's probably a lake. It's probably, I mean, it's decent size, obviously, but not really like boat needed. Why I made a big world, because I want to use a boat to really travel to like different continents. So if I go fully south, I reach with my boat like
you German or British? I'm confused.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, my name is British, but I'm German.
So how are you today there, Alan? How are you doing today?
We do need to go out and locate some more copper in the near future. We are running relatively low. I'm making myself another axe right now.
Oh, my character is... I'm watching to...
Hopefully we can use the boat that was not originally part of the plan, but is now part of the plan.
Oh,
we're working on something else entirely, but like I need multiple things. I need to find a maple tree I've not cut down yet.
You know you're in the end game of a ditch story when you walk out, there's a wolf and the wolf runs away from you.
There you go, yeah. That there, put this here, put this here.
Did you guys make a prospecting pick?
Yes. Ubarai did, yes.
Have you found tin yet? Or
no. Things that I have found is it starts with an H. Hematites?
That is iron.
That is iron? Okay.
That's iron, yes.
That's mainly some cassiterite.
That is tin.
That is tin. Okay, there was a minuscule amount in the one area. Yo,
Okay.
Shaitan, thank you for the heart puff, as well as thank you for the ice cream cone. Thank you for those on TikTok. I found a deposit with some chromite as well.
Okay.
And then I also found one with minuscule amounts of gold.
That is probably in quartz. In case of the in case of the tin, if you go in the direction where you found it, try to locate, like you can like go outwards, because the it's like a heat map. So you need to find the strong deposit. You have a minuscule amount, you are at the edge of the big tin deposit. So in any direction could be the right direction or the wrong direction. You just have to figure out which direction you have to go.
Okay.
And by that you just prospect chunk by chunk to see, okay, does it give me more or not?
That sounds
Right.
painstakingly slow.
Yes.
Yes, but that is the entire thing.
Yo, and it's been a minute. It has been a minute. How have you been there, Shaitan? Last time you were here, you had just gotten your job back and stuff. So I'm hoping that that's been good for you. And thank you for the goat. Yo, thank you for the goat as well on TikTok. Holy for moly.
Drawing Kebe in a
Good, just super busy with work and your girlfriend. Nice. I'm glad to hear oh, hello, that is a wolf.
Sadly, they do not run away from you.
No, they do not. They want to take a nice big bite out of me.
I still don't understand why they run away from me. I mean, I do have a meteoric iron sword, but... Oh, you might not be able to, because you would probably need sails, and for that you need flags. And that's probably not your priority for flags, to be fair, but that's your decision anyway, so I don't know.
That whole garden is just grains. A bunch of it's flax, some of it's other stuff, but...
How far is it along, and what date is it?
It is, I think it was, what, day... Or, 4 of 9. And it is...
It's the 10th of September.
The 10th.
Okay. The 10th of the September? Did you increase the months?
No, it just says date 10 September.
Normally it should be 9 days per month. Unless you changed it, because that is very odd.
I'm just realizing this is my 5th month on the stream. Really? It's been 5 months? That's awesome. Well, thank you so very much for being here for 9 months.
How do I rotate this?
I have no idea. I never used a boat.
So wait, in other words, you're telling me that we could be getting into winter in like the next amount of time?
I mean, not right away. Also Flex has a pretty decent like protection against cold. As long as you don't go into deep winter, Flex can grow until -5 degrees Celsius. But after that, it's gonna be very complicated for that. But you might be okay. Depends on how far along the flags is already. Like what stage they are at.
I first started watching your stream in November or December. So it's been 5 or 6 months. Damn. Well, I'm very grateful for it. Didn't realize I was streaming on TikTok for that long.
The time flies. Sometimes way too fast.
You're telling me.
Swear to God, guess yesterday it was New Year.
Wait, it wasn't?
No.
I've had that feeling so many times recently. Because we're training new people at the spa, and they're like, "All right, yeah, you, Kebe, you've been here for over a year at this point. You can teach these new people." And I was like, "What are you talking about? I just got hired." Like, Kebe, you've been here for over a year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have the same with where I'm living at. It's like, oh, I'm living here for, I don't know, 1-2 years. No, it's been like 6-7 years now. I'm like, oh my god.
Planks, and what is that? Is that
I do not want to exist, especially when people then say like, oh yeah, that was 10 years ago. I'm like, no, be silent. Do not speak anymore. Heretic. How dare you?
What? So you don't like it when you date yourself by saying, "Oh, I played this when it was this."
Yeah. That I mean, then I don't think in years. Then I don't think in years, but until someone says like, "Oh yeah, that was like 15 years ago," and I'm just starting to cry.
I'm so happy. You're chill, and my girlfriend came out. Being furry. Oh, nice. Hello there, emoji. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Cranberry juice in the basements.
I'm going to hopefully age it. I've got wolves after me.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I'm heading back to the house. So I might have wolves with me. No. Okay.
You might have wolves with you.
Some puppies.
Yep. Also, you're close to 4K followers. Am I? Actually, to date, I don't think we've had a single follower on TikTok. Usually, I start my stream and it's like 10 right off the bat.
Heresy.
Where did I put? Did I use all the flax fibers? I want to use all the flax fibers. Rip.
This there.
Kebe needs more followers. He needs affiliated.
I'm getting there. I'm at 34 of 50.
That's yeah.
What are you gonna call you?
Pretty good.
What are you gonna call your points? Shinies?
It's Chinese. I've already had that one figured out.
Who would have guessed?
Is that really a question? Hold on, what?
That was more a
Why does
statement.
it look like this?
What?
I'm blaming Ubarai for whatever's going on right now.
The weather?
I didn't need 20 barrels.
Look, I just figured I'd make a few barrels.
I needed 1.
Yeah, and I made you 4.
I mean, you have different kinds of juices, so might as well have multiple. It takes 20 days for it to
It takes
to
a
age,
village.
so-
All the barrels, yes, all the barrels. I gotta go, Ubarai. My phone is bugging, but it was good to see you again. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you for joining. And thank you for whoever was gifting stuff. I don't know why it didn't say who gave what. But thank you nonetheless. Thank
12
you to
more
whoever
hours and that
gave what.
hide's done. I've made, I have 4 more oil lamps on me, by the way.
Sweet.
By the way, Kebe, I'm gonna redraw the picture for the emoji.
Okay.
Because I just can't do this one into emoji, so I'm just gonna redo it.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Directly
That's fine.
as one.
Turn into 10 layers. Alright, so we're gonna seal this one. Thank you. Thank you for the hand hearts there, Cumulo.
0 hours of 7
it was me.
days.
Sorry,
What's up,
I'm
the
never
red
in
dart?
this stream for long. No, you're good.
How
You're
you
good there,
doing?
Shaitan. Thank you for the friendship necklace.
A lot of various seashells in my shiny chest.
Seashells are also lime.
Cranberries.
No,
Yes.
no, will not happen. The shinies are gonna be fine.
Okay. Chinese are untouchable. I see.
Shinies are kept. Okay, what are we working on right now? It's 2,000 hours, so it's about 8:05. Jeez, it's dark outside.
Oh, can you put some of the lights in my kitchen?
Yeah. And make a few more real quick. It don't take terribly long to make, it's just that you have to sit there and make bowls. Which takes a painful amount of time. Kitchen's a little large, so I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna place these. I'll put one here.
It doesn't need to be everywhere right now. It can just be.
Oh, that actually
towards the
did just
front.
fine. I put 2 down. Put your torch away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But no, put your torch away so you can actually see it.
The torch is away.
It's in your hand.
It is not in my hand.
It's a graphical glitch for you, Kebe.
Okay.
Say I can guarantee it's not in my hand. Oh, oh, you were mashing blueberries?
Yeah. Ooh, it's pretty.
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at the sky. Let's go to bed. It's almost 2100.
Why did you say that way?
Because it's a 24-hour clock, and that is how you read that.
No, it's not.
Wait, it's not a 24-hour
Maybe.
clock? Or?
I mean, no. I mean, that's not how you read it. But maybe you Americans read it differently.
Yeah,
than
it's how they teach you how to read it in the military.
Oh, you're right. You American call it military time.
Yeah.
We just call it time.
Yes. Yes.
It's just time.
Yeah, it's just a difference of, randomness. And
Yeah.
various countries do different things weird.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Okay. What do we need to work on today? I need to check my leather. 5 soaked hides. And I can
Why does this have
craft these to make scraped hides.
screw?
You guys ever had oat cookies? Swedish oat cookies in particular?
I don't know what you're asking me.
I ask you if you guys have Swedish oat cookies over there.
I've had cookies.
Swedish oat cookies.
Yeah. Oat.
Oh, oat cookies. I was like, what are old cookies besides stale?
Oh,
I was trying to put 2 and 2 together.
I don't know if you guys have those.
I mean, there's like
I would
Quaker
assume so.
oats.
We have like those oat cookies. They're really good. It's like one of my favorite cookies if I buy cookies, and they sell them for like €2, and you have like 50 of them in a massive package. It's just, why shouldn't I buy 50 of those instead of like 4 chocolate chip for double the price?
Fight.
Oh, you said that there were more berries at the house, right?
There should be.
Gonna go grab them.
Okay. I handled that wolf situation.
Oh, you mean the pack that's been over there for God knows how long?
Yeah, they were stuck on a tree.
Oh, okay. Where did you put the berries?
If there's any left, they're in there somewhere. There's only like 3 places I could have put anything, Ubarai, so...
In the storage area? I just want to make sure it's in the storage area.
Oh yeah, be in the storage area.
Yeah.
I'm only putting perishable items in the storage area.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so please bear with me. I will be right back, everybody.
How could you kill the wolf of the tree?
The tree wolves? Because every now and again, their children would come over and harass us.
Children. Generations over generations.
Yeah, there have been like 4 generations of frontal assault from the wolves.
Damn. Yeah, in the multiplayer world I'm playing at, we had at our spawn a hole, and this hole was filled with wolves, boars, foxes, cows, just all sorts of animals, all of them. And whatever I was seeing this was like, well, I guess we have food forever. It's neat to have stuff like this around. But you had only wolves.
Yeah, and they basically were a mob spawn that just kept producing a nuisance.
They should probably start making pies. More convenient.
There we go, another sow, a pig.
Why don't you try to actually, like, pull them towards the base and, like, fence them in?
That's an after the winter problem.
Fair.
I'm mostly just trying to get like resources so we can have food.
Yeah, understandable.
Ubarai's not here, so he'll hear me because they've
here.
got their tent. Oh, you're back?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh,
I said I'm
cool.
back. What's up?
The
One
iron
second.
back didn't came through there, but at least you're back.
How's your day, Ubarai? Not too bad. How are you today, there, Mr. Guy? I don't know if we want to. Oh dang! I forgot about the 100k points I got.
100k?
Yeah.
Why does Mr. Guy have 100 potassium points? 100,000.
100 potassium points.
1,000 points. He has 100,000 points because he's amazing.
Because he is Mr. Guy.
Oh. Why only? That's so few.
That's what I found while I was out.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want them, I'll take them back.
It needs 32 for 10 liters of juice.
Can't use
I
this
mean,
rock?
you can also squeeze 16 for 5
Yes.
liters. That's the minimum you can squeeze, I think.
Do you? We need one more red berry.
One more red berry.
Red currant.
Yeah,
I assume.
not cranberry, but the other
Currant.
Yeah, the red currant.
currant. Yeah. I see
I
one
was
more of those.
streaming it
and I
earlier
didn't
today.
like
You were just a little late, Mr. Guy. I will stream more Dead of Nights next Friday. I'm trying to keep with the Friday Frights theme of play spooky games on Friday.
I think my Thursdays are going to be games that I got off of Keymailer, so lots of indie games on Thursdays for me. Yesterday's game was actually pretty fun. I don't know. Did you ever get to see? Did you get to see any of the actual tower defense?
No, I did not. I saw parts of it.
Sadly, like that is a big portion of it, but I haven't really figured out how to make that like actually go.
Ubarai, do you have a meal on you?
I do not know.
Okay.
What did you play, Ubarai?
Yesterday was automate, defend, repeat.
Oh.
I got it for free off of Keymailer. I mean, if you actually look at the game, unfortunately, it looks like it was probably a first-time developer's game, mainly because the graphics were pretty bad. There were a lot of weird-looking like issues and stuff. So I mean, it was a free game off of a Keymailer, so you know, it is what it is. That's too far. What's too far?
Me playing at Dead of Night next week.
Oh, next week. Yeah.
I'm cooking up some meals in the pots by the old dirt house, the dirt hut. Okay. One for each of us. It'll have 6 servings.
Nice.
What are you gonna play after?
I have not determined that.
At Dead of Night.
That will be determined as we get closer to me actually beating that game.
Until you get stuck again for half an hour.
Yeah. Well, no, it was a full hour that I was stuck.
You got stuck again?
Oh, no, like the first hour of the stream, I was stuck. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to be doing.
It wasn't an hour.
It was
like 30. It was 35 minutes.
It was 56 minutes.
Oh, it sounds like my my Outlast run.
Oh well. You streamed it. You must be right.
I was gonna say I am the one who was streaming and playing it. Okay, we've got that. The food will be done soon. How many meals does this croc store? 5?
4.
Ooh, okay.
That's why I recommend making pies.
Baked in an oven.
We have the oven.
Yeah. You can make. You get 4 servings, but the servings are so much more filling than a normal like one from a pot, and you get in the end, if you eat it all, you don't have a bowl over or a crock pot over. It's just gone because you ate it all.
We can also start making breads as well.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it is currently the 11th of September.
How the... What?
This is default settings.
This is default.
Nothing was changed.
It didn't change.
That is odd because default is definitely 9 days. Maybe the provider has a different default setting?
Or because we're playing
weird.
off the fresh update, maybe it just has a different...
I mean, I'm playing on the fresh update too, and it's still 9 days.
But is it a fresh update like the server was booted after the update? Or...
Yes. I mean, I hosted a server a few days ago? A week ago by now. I think. Or 5 days. I'm not sure when I actually hosted the server. But it's not that long ago. And... It's also it's just 9 days. It's the standard time, even if you make a normal.
What's up?
You got a crock on you?
I do not know.
Okay. Well, where is one that I can give you?
Well, there's 2 that are down there that are full of rot. If you want to empty out the rot.
What do I do to empty the rot out of these? Just dump in the water?
So I complained about the barrels, but I used all of them.
I noticed.
as I was like saying like, oh, you only need one. I'm like, you probably will need all of them, and then he uses all of them.
Well, I just did different types of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said
Here,
you
Brian.
probably gonna use all of them.
If you have a bowl out of that one first. Sorry, it's on the floor behind you.
I don't have a bowl.
Why don't you have a bowl?
Because I'd rather have a bed.
There's one on the floor.
Oh. Is a bowl on the floor?
No, there's the food on the floor.
Oh,
serving.
food on the floor.
Ah, goodness gracious.
I don't see no bowls.
So we need to go make more bowls.
What happened to all of our bowls? Like what?
I wonder what happened to all of the bowls.
I made lamps.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't realize I made so many lamps because I figured Ubarai would have a bowl on them to eat. Ubarai, what have you been eating?
Berries.
Wow, what a
whoa,
diet.
whoa. So were you blaming me about us not having berries? But you're the one who's eating the berries. I'm eating like legit meals and.
Oh, I mean, I've been eating all kinds of different things, but I mean, mainly it was been berries.
Okay.
But I was making sure that I had 32, so I mean,
I've eaten very few berries.
I was being
recently.
very conscious about what I was eating. As I eat one like right in front of you.
I want to hurt you so bad right now. Ah!
No hurting each other.
No, it's too late.
That's right. We don't. Well, I haven't hurt you. You always hurt me. What?
In my defense, you get in the way. It's done out of love. The love happens to be for the love of inconveniencing you, but it's done out of love. No, I don't need.
Let's go.
I punched you in your face with love.
Oh, but yeah, Kebe, I remember when you said to put the rot and make compost so I could hopefully get those flags and stuff to start sooner. 20 days. 20 days.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's how long it takes it to compost.
Realism, buddy.
And then you get 16 compost out of it.
You shouldn't have told us that. You should have let us figure that out on our own, because it would have been way funnier to wait all that time and just be mad about, so little.
That's all right. We can use it to make the high fertility, or the Petra.
Terra Petra.
Okay, I'm gonna fire 12 bowls.
And you will use how many on?
I don't know just yet.
Huh?
I don't know just yet. We'll find out later. Uh-oh.
How is charcoal made? It's from grinding charcoal, okay. Powdered charcoal.
I was say, you know how charcoal's made. We've been making charcoal, buddy.
I was about to say, like, didn't you make charcoal?
We've made a lot.
I think he meant powdered charcoal.
I meant powdered, but yes, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start making some of this Terra Petra. Once we start. Oh, dude, a full thing of compost makes 1.
No.
Better get on it.
Oh, you mean 1 Terra Petra?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Whole
Or you
barrel
find
of
the blueprint,
compost.
or you find the blueprint.
Or you find a blueprint.
The farmer's blueprint. I'm pretty sure that is a vanilla thing. Maybe not.
Lou over here with just
Is
like
it
a
not?
mod to make everything easier.
I was pretty sure that this is actually something vanilla. But
I haven't
might be
seen
completely
any
wrong.
blueprints.
I might be actually completely wrong. Oh. Interesting.
I know
I
there's
must have-
books and stuff, but I don't know if those are, if that was a vanilla thing or if that's a mod.
That's right. I did this. We are completely out of flax, huh?
It's growing. We've got 2 rows of flax, 3 rows of flax. Growing.
I'm gonna take the pickaxe. I have food on me, and I'm gonna go on an adventure.
Never mind. The blueprints are from the Better Ruins mod. That makes more sense. It just the blueprints just allow you to craft some like uncraftable stuff, like old stuff, like benches and stuff.
The age stuff.
And yeah, for example, the age stuff, or doors, and or some have blueprints that allow
you
you
did make
to
a boat. Or you're making a boat.
I'm in the process. I need flax.
Ah.
I'm on an adventure right now. We need more copper. We're running pretty dangerously low.
Do we have another pickaxe? I've got a pickaxe with
I made a new one.
12
When
durability.
we went down to 1 stack, I made a new pickaxe. That's gonna be my rule of thumb. If we go down to 1 stack of any resource like copper, I'm going to make a new pick just to have a fresh pick for sanity's sake of having the resource to mine more of the resource. Because dear God, I am not going to sit here and pan for copper again.
Yeah, that is the biggest mistake you can do. You go around, use your pickaxe, and then notice your last pickaxe is broken, and you need to re-find copper so you can make a new one. It just hurts your soul.
Which direction did you go?
I went to the west.
Alright, I'm going to the east.
I know there's a copper vein around here, but we hadn't done that new trick of yours of not picking it up.
Oh, yeah.
So I marked it here.
You don't remember where.
Yeah.
It might be better to go find a different one then, especially... Well, we had 49, so you can... I mean, if you want to try and experiment and try and find it, you can. I'm heading to the west. 1, to look for copper, and then 2, to just pick up some berries on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up whatever berries I can find, and hopefully, we get enough.
If we unseal a barrel, does it get rid of whatever's in it if it's not fully ready?
You can't unseal it. You would need to break it, and yes, that would get rid of it.
Okay. Good to know. I need to make some more barrels. Because I wasn't thinking I was going to go out and do this, but I am.
It should be a vanilla feature for you to pick them the barrels up if
Found
they're
it.
sealed and move them around.
Found the copper.
Nice.
Good job.
I don't know how much is gonna be in here, but I'll figure it out.
At least one.
As long as there's at least one pickaxe, this has been worth it so far.
No, one
20.
like
It'll
one.
just be a single node.
Just one nugget.
The
I mean,
new
it's
ultra
medium.
the new ultra dense kobold only pickup, and it's like 300 copper nuggets.
No, that
Accidentally summons a dragon named Smough to your immediate location.
no, that is when you try to pick up gold. I don't think Smoke gives a shit for copper. Probably goes like, yeah, you can have that.
Oh, what is the command? I guess I could enable it for the prospecting pickaxe that you said like lags the server.
Oh, it lags the server.
Yes.
It was saying that it was that it's normally turned off due to lag, but I have no idea.
You're the one who told us about it.
I have never uncovered. I didn't say it lags. That's the first time I hear about that it lags.
It was like
It was telling me that it would lag. I don't know.
Maybe because of because it checks like the blocks around you and it takes like processing power for that, but it shouldn't be like that noticeable if you use the lowest.
I mean, the reason that it might be off on servers is it might cause lag because if everyone's doing it.
I mean, yeah, if you have like 50, if you have like 50 people, then sure, that makes sense. But not if you have only 2.
Well,
like...
but the server was set up and it assumed, there's going to be more than 2 people on here.
Standard. Also, it's also because most of the stuff is more in the realistic way, so they probably have it off because it is not realistic to. I cannot go in real life, hammer against a wall and be like, yes, if I mine 5 meters in this direction, I will find copper. Like, no, I don't think that's
you can't do that. You can't do this.
No.
Shit. I got some good powers then.
You gotta pick up on your kobold powers, man. You gotta lick the rock.
Taste it.
You taste the copper in it. Yeah, man.
I mean, if it tastes like blood, then you at least know that the iron is around.
This is true.
Or you just lick someone's blood up. That would be worse, though. I don't want that then.
You've stumbled into a crime scene.
Yeah, in a cave. Oopsie.
Do you have a bed?
I don't. I'm going back to the house right now. I'm almost there.
Let me know. I have a bed.
I completely forgot to grab one. I grabbed food. I got a fresh pickaxe. My old one was about to break. I was double checking, make sure I had everything I could need, and then completely blanked on the bed.
The bread.
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 The bread.
Where do you sleep? I sleep on the bread.
I mean, if it's fresh bread, it's warm and soft.
This is true.
This is true.
Not gonna be long soft and warm, but
I'm in a bed now.
how am I even still awake? I don't understand my brain. I have slept like 5 hours.
It's now 2:30 in the morning, Ubarai.
I see. Oh, that's right, because I'm using the crappy bed, so we don't get a full 8 hours.
Correct.
How could you? At this point, log out and let Kebe sleep alone.
Wow.
At least then he gets 8 hours of sleep. The Minecraft way, if you don't have a bed around, just log out.
Yeah. Or we pop in another.
In Minecraft it's fine because you can log in very fast. I feel like in Vintage Story it takes so long.
Okay, out of that one vein, I got 92 nuggets.
Oh,
nice.
It's a few tools.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's...
What is that noise? Oh, it's someone's truck outside. No.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
You good, Ubarai?
Run away. I can't see anything!
Do you have a torch?
Nope.
Whose fault is that?
Well, it finally went out.
Oha. And before you were like, it never went out. I'm so good, and now it went out.
It's the first time it went out. Hey, it's the first time it went out.
That he's mentioned.
You should. You shouldn't have said it at all. Then it wouldn't have went out. It's karma. It's come back to bite in your butt.
Shit! I just fell.
Oh.
I can't see shit.
Ah! Run!
Fell and
Flee!
get up. Why would you go out into the night? Why are you both going out
Chicken
into the
Jackie.
night?
Because we can. Bite me.
No. I will draw you as a mate now. That's what you get.
I'm hiding by the
Kebe
wine.
gets a maid outfit.
Oh, punishment.
Kebe gets a maid outfit.
Would
Ow,
Kebe
ow,
be
ow,
annoyed
ow.
in one, or
no? Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! No, there's two of them.
I don't know. I've never been asked if we were to draw your character in a maid outfit. How would they feel? No one's ever asked me that question before.
I'll put yourself in Kebe's shoes.
Well, Kebe
He's
doesn't really
walking
like
around,
wearing
and
clothing,
suddenly someone, but suddenly, like a traveler comes and just stopes a maid outfit over him. How would he feel?
Confused.
Oh. And afterwards?
No. Okay.
Still confused.
I got one
okay.
HP. I got like 1 HP.
I have this marked as copper, but I wonder if it's still got anything in it. If I've already mined it. What's in the borax is that?
Damn it!
You need to remove mark points from, if you find copper, remove them when you mine them.
I know. I've just figured. That's all it is. That's what the horsetail was. That's what the clay was. There's copper.
Ubarai died by a drifter. Rest in peace. That's why you don't mine at night.
There's a whole song about that.
Yes.
What there, Killian? What's with all the emotes?
Emotes galore?
It's got 3 emotes. I don't know what that means.
What emotes are those?
One looks like a laser gun. One looks like something that's pointing down. And the other one's a slot machine.
I feel like this is how
I am.
Do you think this is how the people who found like the ancient Egypt hieroglyphs and were just looking at them like, what the fuck do they mean?
Yeah. Alright. I died right around here. Okay, I found the pit in which Wow, I wasn't even like deep in a pit. That's even more embarrassing.
Hello there. Are you here for soft tacos? That's tomorrow night. Soft tacos are tomorrow night, friends.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's gonna die again.
Okay, we look at some
Holy.
You're my friend now. We will have soft tacos later.
exactly what I was thinking.
Holy shit. That scared the bejesus out of me.
Ooh.
Oh shit, it's still following me?
Wants you.
I mean, I guess. Shit.
I mean, if you live underground with no food and you see someone come into your cave, I would also follow them. Like, especially if you're a mutated creature from the demon realm.
Huge way up. I don't want to go up all that.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to look for the command.
Node starts by using the F tool mode key with the prop pick in hand.
Oh, you don't have it active, so it is not existing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's because it only pings about 2 to 8 blocks around you in a singular direction that you're facing.
If you use this command without the O and you just put it to 1, I mean you can this sets like the radius. You can just set it like to 3 or 4 blocks. That should be enough. Usually, if you're close enough. I mean, you can also set it to 12 if you really want to have search radius, but you know you can copy this, by the way, right?
Copy la posta.
You must have mistyped something.
Yeah, nope. Shit. Strap. Restart game world or server to apply the changes.
So we'll
Yeah, but I mean, world commands usually need a restart of the world. Or server.
Hello. Goodbye. Hi. Don't throw rocks at me. It's my house, you prick. Goodbye. It's light outside.
Yeah, I know.
Kebe, do not have it in those. Redo the command without those. I typed it in chat, like.
What's the brackets?
Because currently it's not. Yeah, without the brackets.
Actually, it says that the value of 8 was set. Oh, and then it says the value is not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it takes the brackets as well, and that doesn't exist. It will not work.
What a shame.
Yeah. No, it work.
Oh shit.
This one's the core. No, this is copper?
Ubarai going out and exploring is like death to him.
This is quartz. Oh, that's right. There was copper in the quartz, and I can't find it because I have to have a higher tier pickaxe.
Oh. Have you tried surviving?
Have I tried surviving?
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean that's hard to do.
I heard that helps with living.
Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. 110%. But I'm not good at that surviving thing.
We're seeing that.
That's a bummer, especially if you're playing a survival game.
It's also a you problem.
It's like a very oof moment.
It was better than one of the people that I used to play games with. That when we played 7 Days to Die, whenever we would finally have a base set up, for every meal they would just eat glass.
What?
Yes. And if you don't know what eating glass does in 7 Days to Die, I mean, just take a quick guess, and you can probably think about it and figure it out.
Nothing good. It's glass.
Huh?
I mean, the last time I played 7 Days to Die is very long ago, but I didn't even know that you can eat glass.
Yes, you can eat glass.
Why did they add that? Who developed teaching was like, yes, glass.
It kills you instantly.
Tasty.
Don't ask me. All I know is that that's what he would do. Is whenever we had a base, instead of eating any food, he would just eat glass.
I think you came across a locust nest, Kebe.
Yeah, I got away from that.
you didn't even see the locust. You just ran away after you saw the glow.
I heard a weird noise in the distance, and it might have actually just been a child playing outside and laughing, but it was more than enough to make me run away.
Oh, little kobold scared.
Oh yeah, little kobold without real armor, without a shield.
You didn't even use the scared thing you have.
Nope, I just bolted.
No, not enough time to be scared.
Not enough time to hit the button. Yeah, I had to reach over to hit that, so yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if maybe I can set up something so that when somebody like if you were to like scream, like if you were to peek your microphone in the program, it would automatically do a certain one.
Yes, that is something you can do. I was playing around with it, but the problem is that it's very hard to get it in a good spot. And it was pretty much only when you were peeking the microphone would it display the emote you wanted. So the moment you stopped peeking it, it would revert to the original image. So in this case, the standard Kebe.
You wouldn't need the scared Kebe for long, right?
I mean, I like to leave it on for a few moments.
I know a better way. Just get a heart monitor. I mean, the moment you're scared, I know that you are for a fact get heart racing. You said that last time, Kebe. So might as well. Then it will definitely show. just see your heart rate from 60, 80, 120.
Y'all's heart rates go down to 60?
I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor, okay? I don't know what's normal.
No, mine sets at above 60. Average. I have a heart palpitation issue, like a heart arrhythmia. There we go. That's what it's called.
60 could be if you were sleeping, but no, 60 is usually pretty low.
Alright, I don't know, man. I'm 60. No, between 60 and 100, so that's a normal heart rate.
Yeah. I mean, Google has a PhD as a Google search.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially if it says if it comes from the AI.
Oh, I'm not even allowed. I'm not even allowed to repeat what the AI told me one day.
They took this information from Mayo Clinic. I don't know if I want stuff from the Mayo Clinic.
That's a clinic here in the United States.
It is.
Why is it called Mayo?
Because the
it's an acronym. I don't. Was it? I thought it was an acronym.
It might be an acronym.
I don't know.
It would be. That's a horrible acronym.
Medical Association. Oh man, horrible acronym.
No, I mean Mayo.
I could make a really bad joke, but I'm not going to. Oh, I hate being a history nerd.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's more like you're the streamers. You need to know.
No, I'd get in trouble. My stream would be briefly banned because I would have mentioned a very bad point in time.
Oh.
I was gonna make a Labor Party joke, an acronym about a Labor Party joke.
Was it beard model joke, or earlier?
A working man's party. But yes,
you're on the right
track.
There are many that do that.
It was the one that we're not allowed to talk about on the internet.
The failed artist.
Yes, the failed artist.
Okay, good.
This more limestone. Okay, this whole area, this direction is just limestone.
You need to you need to DM me what joke you wanted to make.
1 second. I need to make sure I don't mouse wheel over my torch and extinguish it. Seashell. Seashell.
Oh, You know how sad this is? Like, if you have one torch, it's not as bad. But if you, like me, had 35 torches in your inventory for a cave thing, and you put it out, all of them, at the same time, that hurts.
Ooh.
just
Ooh,
pain.
ouch. That's yikes.
I mean, you can just make a campfire and put them into the campfire and wait until they're all burned again, but it's annoying.
This is interesting.
Huh?
What have I found here? Hello, good sir.
Oh, trader.
Found a trader. They'll trade. I could trade them a wolf puppy. They'll give me 13 gears if I sell them a dog.
Oh yeah.
Empty scap. They'll give me maple seeds, beeswax, blue cheese.
Beeswax.
It is
for
a
candles.
agricultural supplier, is what I found.
Yeah, and with candles you can make lanterns, and lanterns are good.
Yeah, I know. That's what we keep saying. We need to find bees. Oh, hey Ubarai, check out my stream.
Wow, that's
find
one
it here.
flat area. This is actually a really good area.
It's really pretty.
That is a really flat area. Holy shit.
I love flat areas. It makes building so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Of course, yeah. It's the main thing you'd want a flat area for.
Freaking chilly. We should have gone there. Damn it.
I mean, over the winter you can move.
Oh, man, the
You can-
Kobold
you can, like-
instincts.
Technically, this is true.
Kobold
You can, like-
instincts.
You can bring over materials, build a chest there, and build a building, and then you just slowly build a building, and once you have a building, you just bring it over, back and forth, and then done. But then you don't have water.
This is true. Well, we can bring barrels or buckets.
And
sorry.
I was more thinking about the boat, but
Oh.
Yeah, there's no
there's
water,
water
nearby.
around.
There's water way down
I
here.
was-
I could
It's
I
like-
could
it's
do
like
a
a little
United
bit of
States
water.
and just forcefully build a canal.
Oh my god, the Panama Canal.
Employ the
2.0.
local populace for the next 30 to 40 years building a canal.
Oh, that would take probably a little long. But that's one flat area.
Ooh, I found more copper.
I'm glad for you. I'm not finding any. I'm like going up to a bunch of rocks. I'm
Find a desert. If you find a desert or just like a gravel plateau thingy,
That's where I'm at.
You find a lot of copper there. In grassy fields like this, you find them more rarely. Also,
Found a
this is a
rock.
limestone area. Also, this
Yeah.
is a limestone area, so you can make all the
It's
leather.
been limestone from here over. This has all been limestone.
I feel like the devs have increased the limestone spawn rate, because in version 1.119 I think and 1.18, limestone was so damn rare.
More
You
copper.
needed to walk so long, and now you just find it everywhere.
I found more ruins.
Nice.
Just had flax grain in it. Actually, there's a lot of ruins right here, so I'm gonna sit here and dig up for a bit. Nothing there. Nope, nothing
Can't
there.
wait for Sunday. The game jam starts then.
Game jam.
I found flint and limestone.
What are you putting something into the game jam, or?
I'm joined the game jam together with two friends, and I hope that the Game Jam theme is gonna be roads. They have 3 themes. One is out of control hair, crunch, and roads, and I really hope it's roads. Because I do not want to do anything with hair. That just sounds boring as fuck. And I don't know anything for crunch. But for roads, I got immediately an idea and was like, please just choose roads.
Are you programming? Are you the artist? What's your role?
I'm just gonna do anything, to be fair. I'm definitely gonna work as both. We have one that is more the artist side and one that is more programmer side, and I guess I'm just gonna be the versatile.
You're gonna be okay. I've never done a game jam. I've always wanted to, but I don't know where I would
my first one.
myself.
It's my first one too. Yeah. We
keep me updated on how you like it, how you enjoy doing it.
I watch so many game jam videos like every time, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to join it, but I don't want to do it alone.
See, that's my issue is I'd be doing it alone right now. I know. So I don't know if you knew this, but if you go to when they're setting up game jams, they'll tend to set up a Discord forum as well. And you can like say what you want to do, and you can usually find groups.
I mean, usually you go on itch.io for the game jams and you just check all of them. And usually they have already Discord servers active and stuff.
Yeah, and I guess a lot of the Discord servers will have where you can select your role, and if you have people for the game jam and stuff already. So
that is true, but for me it is important that if I do a game jam, I would want it to at least be with people I know.
That's the same issue that I have.
Same.
I could always ask Gromit, one of my mods, if he would do one with me. He's a programmer,
or at least someone that someone I know is affiliated with, like the one that like. I have a friend that joins and someone else that I, know him by affiliation, which is fine for me, like, because he knows him and that makes it fine for me. But if they would be both strangers, I would be like, I just would be like, how would they judge me? This is a beginner level game jam, but you don't know how people usually tick. You can have people who are complete assholes, and I do not want that. Because that's just gonna ruin your fucking experience, and then you're just gonna be like, I don't want us to do this. What if the next people are also like this?
Yeah, and that's the main reason that I try not to do that. I haven't done one yet myself. What was it, Kevin?
I was gonna say, miraculously, toxicity of any degree at any level is all it takes to ruin anyone's enjoyment or appeal to industries of any sort.
I think it depends on one state it is. If you already if you already know the field and you're already like established at it, and you find like you get a toxic group, and you're more like, I mean, you get those from time to time, then keep on going. You will not always have toxic groups. This usually doesn't ruin it. But if you're a complete fresh person into this field,
that's what I mean. Like the newer people, they're gonna get burned out.
Yeah, if the first interaction in this field is toxicity, instant turn down.
Oh yeah. That's the reason I'm with you 100%. It's the main reason I don't want to do my first game jam. If I did, I'd have to find one that's mainly like a solo one, because I can't really depend on other people if I don't know them. This is why whenever we would have the group things in school, group projects, I absolutely hated them because I was like, I can't trust any of you, so I'd want to do all of it myself and then burn myself out on it, and it's like, well, that turned out really shitty.
And sadly, because of the reason that it is a group project, you probably also get like a bad grade anyway, because you didn't really do the group project. You did it as a solo project.
Yeah.
Which is not the fucking goal of the group project.
Yep.
The group projects exist, so you learn group like that you can work with groups, not just to do the work. But
Group projects exist to teach you that no one is ever going to pull their work except for that one random person, and that 3 people are going to sit there and slack off the entire time.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that makes it that's what the school project group projects make it feel like. Yeah.
Working as the assistant manager at the at a PetSmart, I knew exactly who could work and who basically wouldn't work. So I knew exactly who I could put on certain tasks and who I couldn't put on other tasks. But I also knew them. This is why for the game jam, I was like or for just like random group projects where I haven't had any interaction with them. It's like, I can give you an assignment, I can tell you what to do, I can keep an eye on what you're doing and help you along, but that's not gonna mean anything if they don't actually end up doing anything and I can't do anything about it.
In case of like my friend, the last game jam he was part of, they didn't even credit him.
They didn't credit him?
Ah!
No.
Ah! Ah!
Dude. I think Kebe found wolves.
Simply because of the...
Kebe's a chew toy today.
I also love that he looked at the wolves and then looked up and just completely ignored them.
It made me jump, so my hand jumped up and I pushed my mouse forward, and now I'm really far away.
No, you looked up looking for resin, and you walked directly into a wolf.
Did I? Oh, yeah, I was looking for resin.
Yeah.
I found resin.
Well, the wolves found you.
Yeah, tasty kobold.
But yeah, they didn't credit him because his character is a Patamon from Digimon, and they didn't want to put him as like his character because the Bandai would come for them. It's like, then just put down the name. You don't need to put the extra on it. Just type in the first name of his character.
Or ask him if he wanted something else.
know?
Yeah. It is insanely toxic to be like, oh, because of this, I decided to not credit you. Like I like he's not as a petty as I am. He just like he got annoyed by it, but shrugged it off in the end. I would have been so petty if they didn't uploaded it the game by then. I probably would have being so petty and removed every code I ever made in the entire project, simply to be like, I mean, if I'm not existing in this project,
then
if
I'm not getting credit for it, then why am I doing it?
Yeah, it's like, all right, I mean, have a broken game, bye.
You'll figure it out, I promise. It's not
nice. Like I told him, like, I understand that he then tries to get more like close friends to do this with.
Yeah.
Or newbies like me and the friend he's trying to get into it. Because we wouldn't not credit him simply because we would be more scared that he doesn't credit us because we are the newbies, not he is. So but I know that he would credit us regardless. Like the game was only
get out of here, you stupid boar.
The game was like, if you started the game, there was like the thingy for who made the game. In the bottom it didn't say it, but the game is in his HIO, so I guess it's credited via that, but that's just, it's still not cool.
The same.
Yeah. It's not the same. It's just you don't.
Yeah, no, that just sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I was when I heard that. I got mad for him. Like, I was really pissed. Like, dude, you don't do that. Did you just place the fucking raft onto Roblox?
Shh.
I think you need another item to move it.
I need an ore. Making one now.
And it's just you don't do that. Like, if you do a game with someone, then credit them. Seriously, especially in a game jam. Like, and maybe I understand it if they don't, if you're like in a big group for an actual game, and they like doing other shit, or there was miscommunication and you have to remove them. That's a different story. But it's a game jam.
Well, see, even if you ended up removing them, you would have to either pay out. I mean, like, if you were talking about like a big game, and let's say you were to fire, Joe Schmo, you were to fire Ubarai,
Okay.
Fired.
You can't
Out of
use,
cannon, out of wall.
You can't use what they made. Like, if it was set up so that they made, let's say they made
Main menu.
the main menu. You would not be allowed to use that main menu.
I mean, you can buy it off them.
Yes, like I said, you could buy it off of them, but you can't just, not credit them. Like, if you were to still use it, you would still have to credit them for it. You couldn't just not do that.
I don't know. I feel like big companies like Ubisoft or something do this daily and they don't give a shit.
Well, you see, they have this thing called a massive HR team and massive legal team that'll sue your pants off backwards and forwards because, screw you.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, it's like a complete different thing, but I thought that was funny, because it's obviously like more like it's obviously never gonna happen, but I just thought it's funny. Germany has decided to make a suggestion to the EU board. They want to make Apple pay 10 cents per update that they make on iOS in Europe.
Oh, is it because of the server crash thing?
No, I think it's related to the tariffs, kind of, I think. But it's still funny to me that they're like, how do their tax updates on phones? What?
I don't understand the European Union.
I thought it was just
I'm
funny.
sleeping, by the way.
Are you? Okay.
It's
I had to make a hug.
I hope at
sleeping.
least it's clearly a joke. But if it's not, then I'm just like, how the fuck would that even work? That makes no sense.
Very carefully.
I mean, you can tax on all kinds of different things. I mean, like, if you go use Apple an iPhone and you purchase a game off of the Apple Store, you get taxed more than if you were to go to Android and do the same thing.
I mean,
the same thing applies, by the way, for everyone who is watching. If you are on an iPhone and you're watching through any of the various streaming services and you buy anything through the App Store, you are actually paying 20% more because Apple takes a portion of all proceeds of all charges of everything. So just go through the web browser.
I mean, to be
the
fair,
browser
if the EU is actually gonna do this with Apple, for my sake, just like, do it. Apple deserves it. They're scumbags. It's fine to me, but I still think it's a joke. I cannot take it seriously. I just can't. It's like 10 cents per update. Really? How would you even track that?
They have to disclose the update. So I mean, if they're on update 1 and they come up with another update, then it's 1.01. You can see that.
I mean, I guess, but but it's not like it is anything that is like, I don't know. Can a software update count as an like a actual product that you can like tax on?
I realize the screen's very dark. Hold on.
Like that. I just thought it was kind of hilarious. Like especially like it's just so silly. 10 cents. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's still a lot by how many people they are, but still, it's just so silly.
Wait, who ends up having to pay? Does Apple have to pay that?
Yeah, Apple has to pay every update 10 cents per iPhone that is being updated in the EU.
Oh, 10 cents. Okay.
Apple will just stop sending updates to iPhones. Is probably what their response will be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they would, to be fair, because thanks to Europe, they had to change their cables.
Yeah,
because
that was inevitable anyways, to be completely honest, just because the lightning cable had generated so many issues. There were so many sudden problems that they were finding with that lightning cable that they developed.
But they really didn't want to change. They really didn't want to. They did everything to not do it. I mean, they fought it in Europe, and then they lost, and then they had to change it.
Yeah.
It's like for all sakes, I'm like one of the people that just like Apple can take that. It's fine. They're evil, in my opinion.
The unfortunate thing is Apple is not going to take it. Apple is going to bring it down to the consumer.
Yeah, it's basic economics.
I mean, in the end, it's always going to hurt the consumer.
Yeah, that's just
Sadly.
how it goes. I love when people try to argue that it won't too. It's my favorite thing. We're gonna increase land taxes, and we're gonna make the landlords pay more money. Dude, my rent's gonna go up if you can make the landlords pay more taxes.
Yes, make the landlords pay more money so they can increase your rent by the same amount.
Actually, on average, I found more ruins again. Jesus. On average, they increase your rent like far more exponentially than needed, because they can. Because like,
not here. For example, here in Germany, they are stopped. There is something called Mietbremse, which is literally them. It's a law. They're not allowed to go over a specific amount. If they do it, it's technically illegal, and it's not like in their rights to do that. So we have like manageable rents. They're still way too high.
We have that somewhat in certain locations.
Then I look over to New York.
No. It's called. Crap. What is it called? I
was talking more about all those New York rents. Fucking 2 square feet apartment, $5,000 a month.
You're paying for the view. You know, the view of the alley that you get. But it's a 7th floor view.
Yeah, the view of the rock wall when you open the window and have directly a rock wall right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yippee! Always wanted a rock wall directly in my face.
Is it rent controlled?
Rent controls, yeah.
It is okay.
The problem is
doesn't
that
work.
It does not, because there's there was like a loophole that was super easy for the landlords to exploit, which literally just involved them like not living there or something like that. Like it was the simplest solution to get around.
Oh my god. You know what people usually would do then? They would be like, we should probably stop this loophole and actually fix this. And I guess they were more like,
in the US,
through an exception at the server.
An action you or your client did cause an unhandled exception.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. What'd you do, buddy?
I pushed M and then scrolled out.
It just can happen. Just rejoin. Probably had something to do with desync or something, and the
yeah, we're both generating chunks in opposite directions.
Yeah,
Oh.
it could be something like that.
I got you a lot of berries.
Nice.
I'm
I
eating a
can't seem to
bunch
find
of
a
them to
single one.
survive.
That's fine. Remember 32s. Would you all like to play the new season in Rivals? Is it out?
I also, Kebe, do you not notice that there is snow, right? It's snowing.
It's October the
Where's
1st. Is that snow? I thought it was just sand or dust or something.
I haven't. Oh, my rivals.
Let's see that. I wasn't sure.
no.
Copper
did you want
orbit.
this
There's a
one?
lot of copper orbits right here. Hold up. Let me mark this. Copper. Oh, look. It's not far away. Not far away from where I died.
Oh, it's malachite.
Is it?
Yeah,
Lucky.
blue copper is malachite. Yeah. Wolves are guarding your corpse.
I see that. Yoinky splanky.
In worst case, you could try to like.
Ah, nope. Wrong button.
I guess he's dead again. Rest in
Nope.
peace.
Nope.
Mr. Guy, I would be more inclined to. I'm pretty sure Kevin's probably going to be going to or leaving here fairly soon.
It's only 9:30. What are you talking about?
Don't you just get off at 10?
Eh, it depends on how I'm feeling.
Oh, okay. Well, Kevin, did you want to join us for Marvel?
I've found some copper here. Let me. Oh, it is malachite. Yeah. I'm gonna dig up this copper, and I will see how I feel. What even is the update? I don't think I have the game updated, anyways.
It's probably the
It wasn't that big of a
Emma
update.
Frost
Yeah.
update.
Yeah. New tank.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, wait a second. Those
still-
dogs stole my pickaxe.
Oh, and a new battle
still-
pass and stuff too.
I still love how everyone is like, why does Emma Frost look so Guna? Why is it Guna bait? Blah blah blah. I'm like, this is just her. She literally looks like this everywhere. What are you talking about? It's like, this is just how she looks in the comics. What do you want?
Yeah.
It's funny to me that
Did they,
people are actually crying about that.
Mr. Guy, did they come up with other characters?
What do you mean with other camera characters?
Hey, Sand Falls.
Yes, Sand Falls.
If you mean like if there are new characters gonna come.
If there's any other new characters with it.
I mean Emma Frost, the new tank, and
I know Emma Frost.
then most likely Ultron will come as a strategist. I think it's still funny that Ultron is a strategist.
But I'm just wondering if they brought it out with this single update, or if they're gonna break it up into two pieces.
I don't think he will appear right away, and I don't think they put him in yet.
That's why I'm asking Mr. Guy, because I mean he's
Actively
most
playing
likely
the game.
playing it right now. Yeah.
Fair point. I just know from my boyfriend that he is in looking into this.
I'm sorry, I missed what you asked me. Thanks, Mr. Guy.
He asked if other characters were released besides Emma Frost.
Yeah. I'm just curious if it's just Emma Frost or if they brought out a few.
I'm still pissed. They should have brought a Blade out at the end of the season. Oh, they do not. They didn't do that. I want my Blade.
You know what? Get out of here! Yes, run away, you stupid
Yeah,
boars.
I assume that Ultron would come in mid-season. That was.
Mid-season. Okay.
It's like
I wasn't sure if there was more than just Emma Frost, or if it was more than that. So I'm guessing it's just Emma Frost. Because I mean, like, they came out with 2 of the 2 Fantastics, and then 2 of the 2 Fantastics. I wasn't quite sure if they were going to continue with 2 and 2, or if they were just going to do whatever.
They have stated that the Fantastic Four update is gonna be the biggest update that they're gonna make so far, or in the foreseeable future. So it's the only time that they're gonna do the 4-4 or 2-2 characters. Because I mean, for the Fantastic Four,
looks so ugly.
Oh, it looks ugly. I don't like her.
Squirrel Girl?
Yeah,
like Squirrel Girl. She's fun to play.
Really?
I think maybe it has something to do with that the character just doesn't need any skill. It is literally skillless character. You just shoot. It's the only thing you do.
But you gotta bounce it off the walls so you can stay around the corner and kill everybody.
You can do crazy trick shots, yeah.
Nobody is maybe in higher tiers. Maybe I'm only in gold, but
that's how I played her. I bounced her shots around. If I saw people running, I'd try to fire a bunch that way. You know, try to like do damage as they retreat. Take advantage of people who are actively trying to hide.
It shouldn't do splash damage. I still think it shouldn't do splash damage.
But that's her whole gimmick.
Yeah, that's the gimmick. It's the splash damage, but it's also fall off splash damage. So like it's not doing if you're dying to the splash damage, you're very low or you're not moving. There's so much malachite here. Oh my god.
Yeah, you found a massive.
Oh, I found a big thing of copper.
Yeah, but he found also one. Malachite is copper.
Yeah.
So he had
I'm just saying I found a big thing of copper over here.
So I guess you guys.
I need to throw something away. I'll throw away this limestone rock.
Copper galore.
There's still so much. I've got a stack and a half.
That's not even a lot.
It's the raw chunks, and yes, I've still got like more than double what I've already mined.
I mean, it is more than enough for you guys now.
There's only 2 of us.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I found more, but it's got doggos near it.
Always those damn dogs.
Oh, you know what? We must have ran into those newly generated world chunks. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
We increased the values, yeah, when we reset the server.
Though the size of the malachite one you have here is insane huge.
Yeah.
I have not seen a vein that big in a surface vein, by the way. This is a surface vein, so it's not even a deep vein, and it's that big. It's like, wow. The biggest vein I had once was like 270 blocks of
and that's underground?
rich copper. Yeah, that was deep underground.
Dude, we've not even touched the underground. Mine is actually, you know what? I've touched the underground, but it's because I've fallen down there.
Yeah, that's the only time when you touch it.
People already unlock the final costume in Rivals. Yeah, can't you just do the Overwatch special or the Fortnite special and buy it for $100?
Yeah, you can just buy it.
Yeah.
If you're boring like that.
Not flexing your Overwatch skills, your rival skills. You're flexing your wallet skills.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean it's fair. I still think people.
It's just cosmetic, which is fine.
Yeah, I think that's completely fine, and I think people who cry about this should really be silent. It's like people have a job. Not everyone has the free time to play the game 24/7.
Yeah. No, I agree. I like to point out, like, when people are buying it on day one, it's like, I mean, you could save yourself, because you can buy it usually it's like a $2 or $3 a level. You could usually save yourself $30, $50 if you just play the game.
Yeah.
Which, at the same time, you know, it's about time and having it, but whenever, I've only ever bought, I think, a Battle Pass one time, like, bought the thing to the end. but I did it.
Oh, I've never.
I waited to the very last day of the battle pass, and I only paid like $6 because I was missing 6 levels.
I mean,
and I just didn't have the energy to do it.
The funny part is with the battle pass in Marvel Rivals, you don't even need to buy them out because they stay. You can do them whenever you want. Yeah, they're staying. They're eternal, pretty much. You can do the first battle pass even now. I haven't finished it, and I still would need to finish it. You just don't get missions.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
You can finish any battle pass, even past ones. I don't know if you have access to the past ones if you joined Marvel Riders later on, but I think while you were there, you definitely have access to it.
I've really broken my pickaxe just mining this vein.
I mean, you have more than enough copper.
No, I don't.
Or more.
I need to install a mod that lets me build shiny coin piles.
There is a coinage mod.
I know. I saw it. I was secretly going to add it when Ubarai was looking.
It's mainly for roleplay, but having a pile of gold, it's sexy.
Yeah, Mr. Guy, I'll join you in about... but when I get back home, I think I'll join you.
426 seconds and 33 milliseconds.
Huh?
I was just being silly.
Is it possible? Oh.
Ooh, I found lead.
Oh, this is cool. You can make windows out of that. You really want to pick up all the bits on the floor as well.
I know. I'm using them as a marker to tell which direction to dig in.
Wait, do you think that there's another vein?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If I'm wrong, oh well. But if I'm right, ooh.
I mean, we'll need copper for tin, bronze anyway, or any bronze.
Oh, did I hear bees?
I found a quality, bountiful copper ore.
Oh my god, bountiful. That is like the highest value of copper you can find.
That's great.
Well, time to see how big that
I want to be hive.
Should have digged for that one first. Oh,
that's good.
Hive.
Market, you need a bee scap or scap, and you need flowers.
Yep, scap and flowers. Yep. I've been hoping to get a bee.
Make sure when you do this and you come back to grab the bees that you have enough inventory space, because if the beehive is populated, you have to carry it as a backpack.
Backpack, yeah. No, I know. I did look into it. Hello there, lazy worm. Welcome. I'm not home right now, but I'll be. Oh, okay. So yeah, 30 minutes. All right. It'll probably take me that long to get back to my house, anyways. Because Uber is finding shiny things and going. Ooh, pretty.
He finds a lot of copper, like a shit ton of copper.
I am a kobold.
At this point, throw the fucking starfish away. The copper is more valuable than a starfish.
No, the starfish is shiny.
He's not shiny.
He has a little bit of a shine to him when I hold him in the light. He looks pretty.
But you have so much malachite, it's even shinier.
This is true.
Prove it. Prove that it's shinier.
It's a literal metal.
Doesn't mean it has to be shiny.
This is true. There are malachite shiny. Oh my god, this vein. Jesus, already expanding.
Yeah, I mean, this is multiple stacks of copper. Like the nuggets in the end. I mean, it's good. And then bound.
Lou sounds defeated, and I can't tell if it's a good defeated or bad defeated.
No, I'm just dead.
Let's say he's probably tired.
No, it's only like what? Some absurd hour in Europe.
4:35 a.m.
And why are you still up, Lou?
Only 4:35? Only 4:35?
I don't know. I only slept 5 hours. I shouldn't be awake, but my brain is not doing it. My eyes doing it, but my brain is not doing it.
You know, I've had that issue in the past, and I have been using a solution that's worked really well for me.
Knocking yourself out with a pan.
Say again.
Knocking yourself out with a pan, just.
Yep, that's number one solution
that is one
for me.
option. No, what I've been doing is I actually the only electronic items in the bedroom in my apartment is obviously the ceiling fan and the light and a analog clock.
Oh.
I don't have a TV in there. There's not a computer in there. There's not even a phone charger. I charge my phone in the next room, just to like distance myself from all the electronics, so that I'm not tempted to just be like, oh, it's just right here. Okay, I've mined it all. I got 44 bountiful chunks of malachite.
Nice.
The emotional support taser.
What?
You have an emotional support taser?
Yeah. No, I cannot even do that even if I want to. My room is
Walls!
literally my only room.
Walls!
But yeah,
I can't jump in the water. I'll put up my torch.
my brain is not
I
working.
found more copper.
Oh my god.
Marking it because I don't have space.
I cannot even do like this what you're doing simply because I do not have the extra room to do that. I live in a one-room apartment.
Oh.
My kitchen is my apartment is my bedroom and my living room and my dining room. At least it's not my toilet.
So what you're saying is that you're lying. There is a second room you could be putting your electronics in.
You don't count a bathroom as a second.
Yeah, you do.
No. If I look for, I mean,
room.
I don't know. I mean, technically it is a second room, but it's not counted. At least here in Europe, it is not counted as a second room.
No, yeah, we
because
count it here.
they're mandatory. They're mandatory to be a bathroom. So if it says a one-room apartment, it is obviously a two-room apartment, but one of the rooms is gonna be a bathroom. So it's a one-room apartment where you live in.
We do something very, very similar, but it's in the U.S. I mean, it's given that any place is gonna have a bathroom. But like, it'll be like, hey, it's a 3-room apartment. Okay, well, it's got 2 rooms and a bathroom. One of those rooms is a bathroom. That's how it is here in the States.
I'm glad I'm done with this. Like, if I go over in the US and we'll be like, 1-room apartment, woo, and then I go there and like, where the fuck is my bathroom? Like, yeah.
If you come here and it's a 1-room apartment, it's just a bathroom. You don't seem to understand.
I was about to say,
Either
it's the room, you get the bathroom.
You've just rented the biggest bathroom physically possible.
Either it is a bathroom or it is just like it's like a closet, just a tiny ass closet. Like, the rent is $6,000 a month.
Damn, that's a cheap room.
Oh.
It's like a family house in New York, man.
For what? Gnomes? Like, I have seen the videos, pictures, and stories. I mean, I didn't see the stories.
That's New York. Remember this. That's New York.
Yeah, it's probably just mainly New York, but it's still scary.
It's major cities like New York and LA and things like that. They are the ones that have that issue. You know what six grand gets you here in Texas?
Probably more.
For reference, my mother is renting a place for about $1,800 a month. Okay, so just about $2,000 USD. I don't know what that is in the euro. She has 38 acres. It is a 14-room house with a 6-car garage.
Oh, oh my God!
It's huge.
Wait, no, the
That's considered
dollar
small,
just
technically.
crashed hardcore. Holy shit!
Oh, US dollar? Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
dollar
completely
US dollar
trash right now. It's
It
not. It's like
crashed.
worthless.
It crashed from the 9th down to the 11th by, oh my God! It went from like 90 down to 88. One
So
US
from
dollar
point,
is
from
no
0.90 to 0.88.
Nah, it's more like 9.1. It was 9.2, 9.91. Yeah, 9.1, and then it sinked down to 88 cents. So $1 US is 88 cents. That is.
I mean, that's actually about average for fluctuation. You know that, right? Like it goes up about 0.03 of a cent or whatever it is on like a regular basis.
It is usually between similar price. So usually, every time I checked before, it was a dollar was between 99 cents and 94 cents. That's
Right.
where it fluctuated usually. This is an actual break-in. Like it actually dipped.
Yeah,
It could be just
tends to
a small
happen.
fluctuated. It could go up again, hopefully.
So I will say this: we see this happen the first fiscal quarter of every presidency in the United States. It happens every 4 years. The new president takes over, regardless of political policies. Our currency will drop in 10 to 14 countries, and it'll raise in 10 to 14 other countries every time, without fail. Because at the same time, the Tokyo Stock Exchange crashed this morning, like hard as well. But no one's panicking because it's expected to go back up by the end of the week.
It crashed last week.
Yeah,
Not this
it
week.
crashed last week too, and it went back up. It happens. We're in a fluctuation period. Again, it's the end of the fiscal quarter. It's technically the start of the new fiscal year, if I recall correctly. And with how the companies and the businesses like to do it, they're going to pad their losses however they always do, and then be like, oh, look how much more money we made after they've done their round of terminations.
Yeah. I just never have seen the dollar go actually under 90 cents. Fair.
Yeah.
Like 90 cents an hour. $1 is 90 cents in euro. Like I had never seen it under 90. That's the first time I've seen it ever under 90. But what I was going to say,
whenever you're looking, you should be able to find
16,000. 60,000, yeah. $1,600 is around 1,400 euros.
Okay. So yeah, how much? How much are you paying for your apartment? How many square foot is it?
You asking me in square foot? Who uses that disgusting measurement?
The back-to-back World War champs.
I hate when Americans do this. It is the most obnoxious shit to say. It's like, why are you doing all this?
All right. Hold up, I had to Google one. I had to Google a bit of information.
You wouldn't even win a war without us.
I think it's the other way
Because we
around.
wouldn't have cars. So silence. You wouldn't have cars. And without cars, you don't have planes. And without planes, you would still be sad and have only trains. I win.
We are 59 times the champ for the Super Bowl. You've never won one. I never know how many Super Bowls we had.
How many world championships did you win in soccer? Oh, none.
I'm sorry. What sport did you just say?
I say soccer. I say soccer because your American mind doesn't understand football as football, not like this weird thing you call football.
Didn't we just see something? By the house. Ubarai, are you at the house?
I'm close. Why?
I want to show you what I found.
Dinner.
Whoa!
what you call football, we call fake news.
Chinese resin. I have one more piece of resin.
Wow.
A lot of rye
But
berries.
I am not sure how much square meters I actually have. I think the apartment itself is like 34-ish. And I pay
34 square meters.
500 something. I'm not
So,
exactly sure.
about
It is
300
automatic, so
You've got 370 square feet, just about. Okay, hold up. Let me. We're doing some math here. And you pay about how much for it? Sorry, again?
around 500 euros.
Around 500 euros, which converts to. Let me just convert it. Ubarai, come to the basement.
Here.
Okay, you ready?
No.
Hold up.
I can't hold all that. I can't hold all that. I can't hold all that. I can't hold all that.
There's more too. I didn't even get it all.
I'm spitting it out.
I know, I see that. No, I didn't. Like, I didn't even get all of it from where I was. I said about.
So much copper.
Not enough.
Why is that not working?
No, it's never enough, especially if you want to make armor or make drones.
So about 700.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you have to also understand I'm living in the capital of Germany, so it's gonna.
Oh, you're in Berlin.
Yeah.
I'm in Dallas.
It's
So
gonna be it's gonna be automatically more expensive because I'm living in capital.
Yeah. I'm living in one of our largest cities in Texas. And the one that's currently renowned is like the place everyone's moving to, which is very frustrating. Trust me, it's like insane how many people are coming here.
It's funny in Germany because you would think, oh, the city, it has better infrastructure, better internet. That's why people want to live there. And no.
Oh, you ready? You ready for me to upset you more, buddy?
I have a friend that lives on the land with like in a small ass fucking village, and he has like multiple gigabits internet connection, and I'm living in a fucking capital, and I don't even have cable.
You don't have a cable. Are you ready for me to upset you now, Lou?
Dude, I don't know. Do I want to be upset?
I'm paying about 100 euros more a month, and I have nearly 3 times as much space.
You're living also in a smaller place.
No, I'm living in Dallas.
I'm pretty sure Berlin has more people.
Let me. I'm gonna pull up a map of Germany real quick.
I mean,
well, hold up.
You can definitely like. It's not about about how big the city itself is. It's about how many people live there.
Population.
Oh wow, we're up to 1.3 million here in Dallas. Dang.
Pretty sure Berlin has like 3 million people. Or
yeah, y'all are at 3.7.
Yeah, like double of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not in my state's capital. I'm in. It's what some people have called the financial capital recently.
And the house market in Berlin is absolute hell.
Sleep.
It's not because of it's expensive. It's just there is nothing. Everything is in use.
You're standing over me with a knife?
Maybe.
I'm not something you can skin.
Kebe is hungry. Give him food.
Your scales looked awfully shiny for a second, is all.
Oh no! When a kobold wants too much shiny and decides to skin its fellow kobolds
Yeah.
for the
Okay,
scales.
we need I need plagues.
That is a really
There's
problem.
so
if
many
you
of them
are,
out there. What are we doing?
That's a real problem if you are if you're a kobold from like a diamond or ruby dragon and you have like ruby scales or diamond scales.
Oh yeah.
The kobolds just gotta slaughter each other.
Are we?
So much more. No, but there's like 4 out there that I can see, and I can hear more. I don't like our chances with that.
Goddamn kobold bot battle royale.
Do we want to make another door?
We could.
It's just surface drifters, isn't it? That's wrong.
I know, but it's that there's a
There's
lot
just
of them.
so many.
I mean, the easiest way is going back and forth. Like, don't just stand and hit them, just walk back and forth. These shit hitters.
There, second door.
It would be more problematic if it was like a shiver or blowthorn. Then if there are 5 or 6 blowthorns, then I would run.
Got
Or
one down.
shivers. Holy shit, no.
Another one
What a
down.
beautiful sight down.
Got this one down. Oh.
All right.
Oh, they got a blower, the blow darter
I see
over
him.
here.
Come here.
They're called a blowthorn.
His name's what did I say his name was?
The blowers.
Jimmy. His name's Jimmy.
Jimmy. I don't know. He doesn't really look like a Jimmy. He looks more like a Günther.
Gunther?
A Günther. It's not Gunter, it's Günther. It's a Ü.
This is...
Any of that coming along?
Oh, by the way, you had asked me earlier if I'm British or if I'm German. I guess because I sounded like a British person for a bit there.
Well, you were talking about colonizing.
Oh, did I?
There was something you were saying that was basically I was affiliating with colonization.
Oh, okay. Though it's funny because my first name, which is made out of 2 first names, are both British. It's like you have the most like British name you can think of, in my opinion.
5, 10. That should be fine.
And I have also a second and third name, which is like my middle names, which are both the
You're home.
most
Welcome home there, Mr. Guy.
the most German names you can think of. So I have. Are you getting attacked again?
Wolf, wolf, wolf!
You cannot catch a break, huh?
No, I can't. At least I was at home now. He just scared the piss out of me. I was in the forge, man.
Oh.
Well, at least you're full health now.
That was the revenge, I guess, after slaughtering the tree wolves.
Yeah, that's why you died twice through wolves now. If you didn't kill them, you wouldn't have died through those.
I know, but I need their pelts. Oh, I didn't even check my pelts in the basement. Oh.
Though I think
Okay.
I'm gonna disintegrate now.
Getting close to the house.
I'm gonna set myself afire. I
Mr.
wish you
Guy,
guys-
I'll be on probably around 10 o'clock, so in around 6 minutes, I'll get on.
And I'll probably hop off and right off to you. Anyone who wants to watch Marvel Rivals can watch that, because I need to update it, because I've not updated it since last time we played. Is that a bear by my boat? That's a bear by my boat.
I wish you fun in Marvel Rivals. Hopefully good games and no bad
excuse me.
things ever.
I'm not playing ranked, so it'll be alright.
That doesn't make it better. In fact, I think playing non-ranked is worse than playing ranked.
No, it's not.
I feel like it's I feel like the quick match is absolutely unbalanced.
You have so many times where you just get like my team bronze players and then the other team is like fucking global master and stuff like this. And like, okay,
Yeah.
don't want it anymore. Like, no, fuck this.
That's one of the things I have an issue with when it comes to games like that is the whole like when they don't have the matchmaking.
Me and my friend just said that they should have just a quick match elo that is just the price on your normal elo, and that they just match you, and that both teams elos, like the points that you give per elo are equal. So you have like a team that is at least equally strong to the other one, and not have like a complete mismatch.
The issue you encounter with that is then now you have to have the matching elos, and if you don't, the match won't run.
No. You can have a match even with like if you have a diamond or platinum or whatever on the enemy team. But what we are saying is that your team either gets the equivalent of maybe like 3 gold or something, or they also get a platinum in their team, and then just equal. It shows equal, because otherwise it's just unfair. If you have 3 rounds of being absolutely destroyed, you just don't want to play anymore.
So in other words, you're saying that me and Mr. Guy should always wreck because Mr. Guy is a Celestial, and then
Oh my god.
I play well, I was plat. I ended up deranking down to gold because I just needed to get the 10 stupid matches done.
Well,
so I didn't care. So
Celestial.
I mean, and we play quick play all the time, and we still lose some. What about you? I'm just saying that you're Celestial. I don't care if you ended in Diamond 1 there, Mr. Guy. You were Celestial. If you give you another 2 days or so.
I get like every time I play quick play, my team is always like everything is bronze players, and then I check the enemy team. It's like diamond, platinum, fucking Celestial. Like, okay, that is a fair matchup. Fucking newbies versus literal god tier players. Okay then, that doesn't seem fair.
But I mean, we still lose. So like,
of course. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that those players will always have wins. I'm just saying that it should be more balanced, which it isn't. But that's why I also wished you good rounds. And I guess Kebe.
I feel people. It's actually really sad because I feel that more people actually play legitimately on quick play than freaking ranked. Like my 10 matches that I had to get done so I could get the Human Torch skin were just unbearable. I had people AFKing. I had multiple disconnects. I mean, it was just straight up garbage. So yeah.
Hey, where are my buckets?
Whereas, on me.
I need one.
Though I'm gonna vanish now, as I said earlier. I wish you good rounds, and Kebe, I wish you good night.
Ah, thank you. I will see
and
you
later. And you're later too, also, Ubarai.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I need a chest down here to store these. I need just one for later. When I get back on, I'm gonna be doing the thing with this again. I've got to refill the slime water. I've got to make some more weak tannin.
Did you finally finish those bowls?
I lit them. They should be done.
Oh my god, can I go out of the freaking house?
Soaked hide goes to the weak tannin. Seal. Oh, I don't have enough weak tannin made. No, wait. I scrape the hide. Now I do this.
I'm
Paired
going
hides.
to...
We'll have legit strong leather in a bit here. I must sign out. I must shut the doors. I refilled. I used a bunch of the malachite I mined just to kind of condense some of it down. I've made a new pair of ingots, a new pickaxe, hammer, shovel, some more lamellite pieces, 2 ingots, yeah. And there's still a lot in here, man. We have so much copper. I want to make copper armor.
Nice. So we're gonna exit out of this.
I'm gonna hit this to take it to my ending screen. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Today's stream was not the longest, only 6 hours, but it was still a great stream, a fun stream. I enjoy playing more of these games, especially with you, Ubarai. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah. I did.
These flint arrowheads array. We have rusted gear. We have peat bricks. Oh, sorry. We have this new door right here that's in a weird spot. It's gonna throw me off forever. You put a hammer here. Oh, did you take the scythe?
I did.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure it's not on me again. I keep picking it up by accident. All right, I will sign out right here. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. We are going to raid off just off to Ubarai here. I will not be joining. I don't have Marvel Rivals updated. So
it shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be that big of an update.
Let me click. Marvel Rivals. Update queued. Update. The update that it has. Oh. It just said 3 hours on the thing. But probably because I'm also streaming and it's not going to like that. But, ooh. The first event of 2025 is here for Phasmophobia. Well, there's something I'm going to be doing soon. Next community event is Winter's Jest. Ooh, that'll be fun to play. I'll play that when it comes out. But for now, I'm going to hit it here, and we're going to raid off to Ubarai. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone finds some lovely shinies just laying on the floor in Ubarai's chat. You can just take those. I'm sure Ubarai won't mind.
You can't take my shinies.
The ones particularly that you will find in Ubarai's wallet, or the best shinies I find. That's where I keep finding my shinies. Ubarai has yet to realize that there's a hole cut in the back of their wallet.
Shinies in my wallet?
There were, not anymore.
I haven't had shinies in my wallet in months.
Alrighty. Goodbye, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all's night. Have fun and good luck in your rivals, buddy.
Thank you.